Hello, hello. Did we play anything different? Oh, right. You know, I've been streaming for 2 years and I keep forgetting to do this one step. What else is new? Anyway, hi, greetings. Glorious villain here. Tyroki, Tyrokus the glorious, Tyrokus the magnificent, Tyrokus the wonderful. Hi, it's me. I'm here to play some BattleTech because I enjoy it. I'm also not supposed to talk a whole lot. I'm supposed to talk pretty low, you know, down here with the chesty kind of voice, you know. I'm not supposed to go up there too much, but, you know, it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit I've got to get rid of, and it's a bad habit that, you know, I don't need to keep, but at the same time, it keeps me animated. It's really weird, though. I'm learning how to be animated down here, but, yeah. Very strange. It feels weird to do, you know? Like, it feels so weird to be so excitable, yet so quiet at the same time. But if I want to do voice acting stuff, this is where I've got to learn to be. And we can jump into having a little bit of fun with the voice every now and then, so this is all good. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I'm going to keep repeating it because it helps keep it in my brain. So, where were we? We were 12 days off getting myself back. We've got 2 days until the financial report. We are dirt broke. I mean, yes, we have 868 grand, but as you can see, our expenses are over $1 million now. So, well, I mean, they've been over $1 million for a while, but still. Right, we do have a flare-up. We are actually going to be defending the Sauna Supremacy. We are not going to be defending the Warrior House Imara because they're jerks. Let me quickly go to navigation. I think we have 17 days, roughly. 18 days until Kaifeng is under attack. We are going to stay here, unlike the Federated Suns area, because I want to affect the, affect what goes on over here. So we're gonna fight this. This is the harder battle, even though it's the lower skull, the lowest difficulty by about half or one. It does have the most enemy forces. We're looking at 25 enemy forces to 10. So we're going to be on the side of the 10 to basically have fun annihilating the Capellan scum. Capellans are well known throughout the BattleTech community, fans, even in lore, as being scumbags. And that's House Liao. So we're going to go beat up on House Liao. Although Warrior House Amara, I guess they're part of the same thing, but still. Kind of weird that they're separate, but what are they, a mercenary company or something? I don't know. I don't know the lore on that. There are definitely people out there that do hang out here, which could honestly tell me. But for now, until they show up, we'll have to guess. Once we can get real information, well, we'll change the guess to something, you know, more than speculation. For now, we've got 18 days for glory, and we've got 3 possible missions to do while we wait. Who is this against? This is against the planetary government. Well, we don't care about the planetary government. We can go beat up on them any day. They're not... I don't know if they count as the Sauna Supremacy themselves. Oh, look, the faction can't even be changed, so... who cares? We're gonna go do a battle royale. That's one of the new ones. Enter the Thunderdome. Ooh. Okay, I dig it. Oh gods. Oh, this is the... oh. Okay, I've heard of this kind of mission. This is where things get interesting. We are basically going to be up against a whole bunch of enemy mechs, but we can only take one. They each, as a as like their little factions or sub-factions or companies, they can bring one as well, if I recall. I was watching, I think it was HB do one of these. Actually, I think he was doing a bunch of these, but... Alright, so what are our options? Our options are run and hope. We could pull out a metric ridiculousness of medium lasers. we've got the quick draw still. That's actually a fairly solid brawler, fairly tanky. It could go toe to toe. The Scorpion is a huge no. The Chimera is a possibility because the Chimera is MRM30. MRM30 does a lot of damage in one single go, and the downside is that it's going to go everywhere. So I think our best choices are either the Black Hawk, the Ossol, or the Quick Draw. So unfortunately means Midnight is out because her mech is not able to be brought as a 95. Right, the Quick Draw. The Quick Draw is actually built for a variety of ranges, but specifically close and medium. However, it doesn't really punch the level of damage that we're hoping for here. I think the Black Hawk might be a good choice, especially given that it can jump jet around and get things done. But the Quick Draw does have the benefit of being, well, faster. It's faster, but it's less damage. The damage it does have is surprisingly accurate, though, so that's a tough choice. I think we're going to go, though, with the Black Hawk. The Black Hawk has, I mean, yes, it's a disco stick, and yes, it fires all over the place. Should be fun. Specifically because of that, actually. Now, normally Icky would pilot this. However, given that all our people are down for other things, Midnight actually becomes the best choice here, as she not only increases the accuracy, but she can increase her damage, and her damage is just straight up increased at all times. Anyway, she's also fairly tanky and a very good pilot. That's right, the Goddess of the Moon is a fantastic pilot. That is the new title of our anime. Alright, so 3.5 skull in the jungle. Ooh, jungle. It could be relatively hot. This could get interesting. Might have wanted to keep that in mind, but oh well, Sylvain, we didn't. That's what we get. In the jungle, you must wait till the dice read 5 or 8. Does anybody out there like Jumanji, the original, not the, not the rock versions? I mean, I could understand if some people like the rock versions. Frankly, I couldn't stand it, but that's mostly because I really, really enjoyed the original. That quote, as well as what year is it? Those are two. I mean, what year is it is a standard meme. Dice and Dice reads 5 or 8 is one of the big taglines of it. But there was something about Robin Williams just shouting "It's a stampede" that does very well for me. Yeah, it's a stampede. Here comes a massive horde of CGI animals. Oh boy. Okay, gonna be a cluster. Keep sharp out there and don't get boxed in. Okay. Jungle at night. Who knows? Animals don't return sensor pings. Yes, but unfortunately for me, there's no animals. Although I believe there's there are dinosaurs, maybe. Though that might be 40k. I know the Catgirl world has dinosaurs in 40k. Might do here. I'm pretty sure that one of the worlds has dinosaurs, and they actually use those instead of mechs. Kind of weird, but fun. It's fun-sized. Oh yeah. Alright, entering the arena is contender number 3. We can't even see them. The second has arrived. What is that? What is that? That's bigger than I expected. What is that? I don't know the model of mech. And we have me, so it's me versus 2 others. Standard goal then. Let them fight.
Commander.
Alright, Midnight is traditionally sniper, so you reckon we could maybe jump her up there? We could jump her up there. I mean, they're only basic medium lasers, but elevation, accuracy, all that jazz.
Roger that.
I don't want to know what they are yet. I didn't realize we could actually get into some Battle Royale stuff here. Contender number 4 has finally shown up.
No Retreat.
Okay. Alright, so somebody's got a lot of medium lasers. By the way, the builds here should be different and interesting. Ooh. Where was that? I reckon that had to be between here.
Standing by.
Alright. Midnight. Midnight, please give me sight beyond sight.
Confirm.
Whee! Alright, we can sense, but no sight. What is that? Okay, we've got a Shadow Hawk with a UAC-5 LRM-20. So if that catches wind of us, that's going to hurt. Hopefully it doesn't catch wind. Contender number 5 has joined the fray, and they're right below me. That's hilarious. I know what that is.
Let's do this.
Alright, enemies are fighting each other. Okay. Oh, that just fighting from that elevation. All right, there's the LRM-20. I could have swore those were PPCs though. What are you? Oh, right, you're the quad. You're the Scorpion.
Yes,
can we? Yes, we can. We can maintain elevation. Obtain some evasion.
Engaging jump jet.
And we can see what the Scorpion 2 chem PPCs. Interesting. Enjoy. Oh, 6 has arrived. Okay. The last to join the fight. Okay, that looks like a Jenner. Not too afraid of the Jenner? Nope, Cicada.
On,
my bad. Bigger Mech. Why did I think Jenner? No, of course that's a Cicada. It's got a bulkier top. Still got them chicken legs. You missed. Okay, you didn't miss so much with that. The funny part is, we're giving the enemy enough time to come and deal with this, but we can bounce back into safety if we want. Hey, Wolf! Welcome back. I wouldn't be too scared in the Black Hawk. They also fight each other, so you can trim them a bit from the sides. Good luck. Oh, by the way, man, you have arrived. You've
Aye, aye.
You need to be sat in a mech of value, I feel, but right now we don't have multiple rocket launchers. I've been primarily sitting up in the Terra region. Eventually we'll probably go back out to the periphery to try and get a nice fun mech set up. I think I said the last time the most fun one was a Roughneck with 2 rocket launcher 40s being able to be reloaded by MRMs. That was good. That thing was absolutely ruthless. Okay, so they're all fighting each other. Our best option, I feel, is to just quite literally bounce up here where they can't see me, and then bounce back down, maintain the evasion, and then just laugh our way to the bank. We definitely have more tankiness than they do by a long shot, but tactics. And then what we'll do as they start really focusing on each other is we'll bounce back to here, shoot, and then bounce down and start actually engaging.
Lifting off.
We came with the jump jets. They did not. That's their mistake, not ours.
Damn, let's do this.
Though, to be fair, we've spent most of the campaign not running any form of jump jets. It has made for some awkward fights, that's for sure. Oh, that poor Scorpion. Oh. Oh. This is the best thing to do with Scorpions. Well, any mech that's smaller than blah.
Awaiting
Literally
orders.
just team up on them. And bouncy bouncy.
Copy that.
You brought this on yourself, Mr. Scorpion.
Giving him everything I've got. Hustle eliminated.
3 salvageable. Funnily enough, we could get another Scorpion for playing with. Alright, so we've got mechs literally beating up on each other over here. They're gone full fisticuffs.
No retreat.
Alright, here we go. Midnight. Alright, go for it. Go on, give it a try. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that all you can do? Oh, you poor, sad little cicada. Lots of salvage. Scorpions are very cool. I agree. I love quad mechs. You gotta head to bed? Alright, man. Have a lovely one. It was great to see you. This is my first battle royale, so I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, we got more punchy going on. Right here. So these two are really good. Ooh, ooh, that sounds like an ejection. Somebody has bowed out.
Yes, Commander.
All right, our turn. Hello, Mr. Cicada.
Prepping for jump.
Goodbye, Mr. Cicada. Wait, what? Oh, no. You can't tell me we can't... Wait, you're on my side now? What? No, that can't be right. What? What? Oh, well, that's awkward. Okay, then.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Why are... Oh, have they... Oh, they've bowed out. No. So I do have to defeat Iron Fist. I just can't right now. Interesting. I wonder why. Okay, so we can maintain 4 evasion and still get this enemy. 50% chance. Not the best.
Confirmed.
But I'm gonna make it work. Right. Give him hell.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ooh! Oh! Oh, that was way
Come on,
better than
people,
50.
let's make it happen.
Way, way better. Where's my honey water? There it is. Gotta make sure people aren't as worried. Ooh! A Gyrojet 20. Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Damn. They brought the fun stuff. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Hello, Mr. Shadowhawk. You, come here often?
No retreat.
You probably do. I bet you fight these battles constantly. You know what I have to say to that? Enjoy.
Firing a full salvo.
Ooh, that was
Come on,
good.
people, let's make it happen.
Not pinpoint, but damn, that was good. Was that Buccaneer? Oh yeah, yeah. You, I see what. Ah no, my water, my honey water. No. Why did I put you right there? Yeah, doofus. Ah, yep. Hey, whoa, get off my keyboard. Get off my keyboard. It's gonna get all sticky now. You. No, honey on the keyboard. Give me one moment, all right? There we go. Hopefully that didn't do any weird stuff in OBS. Nope, didn't. Cool. There we go. There's not anything to activate on that computer, but I just don't want it disabling it, or turning it off,
Commander?
or pausing the game stream, or there's a whole bunch of weird stuff that can happen. All right, so you want to hide out in that there forest, huh? Well, I mean, I can do the same thing. Good luck hitting me now too. Take this.
Firing all weapons.
Structure exposed.
No retreat.
That's fantastic. We like that. Next up, the cicada is given it a try. What happened to the other mech? Oh, DFA! Iron Fist isn't going to last much
Standing
longer.
by.
Do we care? I mean, not really. Iron Fist isn't really an ally. They've kind of just chickened out.
Copy Copy that.
They'll probably turn on me.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Oh dear. Are you down to a small laser? Oh, that's just sad. How sad for you. Up. There goes Iron Fist. Maybe Iron Fist should have been in something a bit more substantial, you know? No, we're not gonna make Midnight unstable. Although we really could. We could DFA. But really, I'm just going to wait, stop it.
Standing by.
Game doesn't like when I do that. We are going to go into basically melee.
Roger that.
We're going to enable Battlelord.
No retreat.
We're going to look straight at the enemy. Ooh, damn.
That's gonna hurt. Hot damn, let's do this.
Not that they could fire it on us. We're safe. We're as safe as we possibly could be against this evil, evil swine. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no reason for that behavior. There's no need to slap. That was just rude.
Aye, aye.
Midnight, show this rude person what it means to hit someone like that. Yeah, shouldn't be slapping somebody. Right, 1 evasion, slight reduction. All right, come on. Let's finish this off.
Let's see how you like this. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Beautiful. One piece.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yeah, that's gonna be one piece. What?
Hot damn, let's
Akuma! How you doing, Akuma? Canoe, canoe.
do this. Commander?
I can't do it the usual way at the moment. Okay, sprinting over here.
Affirmative.
Ah, so Frankenstein's a gladiator. Interesting.
Confirmed. No retreat.
We are unleashing the disco stick.
Take that. Come on,
You're good?
people, let's make
I'm
it
okay,
happen.
I'm okay. My throat is a bit, it's there, like it's slowly improving. I'm trying to mostly learn to be down here where I'm not resonating
Awaiting
the throat
orders.
as much. Lord Nargil. That's a familiar name. Lord Nargil. Is that someone I know? I feel like that's someone I know. Nargil especially is a username I know. Hey man, how you doing? This is not a PvP match. This is a single player game. This is called BattleTech. BattleTech is a game from 2018, I believe, by Harebrained Schemes. It is a turn-based tactics game using mechs from the BattleTech series. BattleTech is what Mech Warrior is based on. BattleTech is a tabletop game. This is based on that tabletop game. Same as Mech Warrior, it's just Mech Warrior you play in first person. This, of course, is modded to the gills using BattleTech Advanced because I like kitchen sink. I like being able to build my own mechs. Always been a fun thing.
Roger that.
Granted,
Damn,
can you
let's
really
do
say
this.
you've built your own mech when all you threw
Reporting
down
critical
was
hit.
10 frickin' medium lasers? But still. What this is this is a battle royale mode, like a mission type. There's all kinds of mission types. We've got convoy, we've got battle. Right now, we're mostly just, you fight for someone. We're mercenaries. So our entire job is literally to just get paid to do someone else's dirty work. In this particular case, we were being watched by a crowd as we fought for, for the glory that was us. Okay, so what do we got? We got Scorpion Piece. We could have a whole ass Phoenix Hawk if we want. We could probably sell that whole ass Phoenix Hawk and get some muns. Really, we're going to hope that we get either the cores or all of the mechs. Ferrofibrous is nice. Most of this can be kind of just not worried about. So let's grab... You know what? Let's grab 3 pieces of the Scorpion. And if they give us the Phoenix Hawk, awesome. They did not give us the Phoenix Hawk. I think they gave us 1 piece. That's all right, guys. We found the 1 piece. And we got the core. We got the primary core, so that's good. We also got a light engine, and that is worth its weight in gold. Heatsink freezer is really useful. It's basically, if we don't have a double heatsink kit, we can shove these on a mech to bring down the heat. The downside is, if I recall correctly, these are not volatile. Oh. But they have to be external. They cannot be part of the engine. Okay. I'm okay with this. This is good. That was a good series of gains. We're at this point, I feel like we're used to doing 4 and above, so 3's a bit down. What the heck? Itchy. Ow. Okay. All right, so let's have a look. We've got to do some light repairs. Midnight has some experience and is capable of being even greater than she is now. Right, so Nargle, let me show you. So we've got pilots. You can spend your skill points as you see fit. Currently we can have up to 24 pilots, but we've only got 15. We had to drop one who in order to bring them back up to being a pilot would have needed a prosthetic worth $1 million, and I wasn't willing to pay $1 million for a pilot I'd literally just picked up, and yeah. But the big one is the mech base. So the mod that we're using, I mean, all of the major mods. No, I don't think that's true. I think BattleTech expanded or extended or whatever it's called, known as BEX. I don't think it's got much in the way of a mech lab. It's more vanilla plus. We're playing BattleTech Advanced, which is... It keeps to lore a lot, but not strictly, and it doesn't keep strictly to the tabletop rules. Rogue Tech, from my understanding, is more lore accurate and keeps quite strictly to rules. But what we can do is, let me come over. Let me show you the Annihilator. I love this thing. So what we can do is we can actually take most of this stuff and strip it and rebuild it. So you've got a standard engine. Standard engine is heavy, right? So say we put on a core 300. You watch the weight up here in the top go from 34.5 to 56.5. So this is what's called a standard engine. Standard engine is... It's good if you want to do what is known as zombie. You're doing torso weapons primarily. You want to especially put weapons in the center torso because that's usually the tankiest one. We don't particularly need things in the others. With a standard engine, both torsos can be taken out and they still have to take the center torso. With a light engine, which I believe came after the XLs in terms of tech, but for this particular mod, we start a lot later than most campaigns do. We start in 3066, as opposed to everyone else who tends to start 3025. This follows the general lore of BattleTech, but starts at that later point. So a lot of stuff has become available. Light engine, you can take out both torsos to destroy the mech or the CT. But if you take out one torso, the other torso is still okay. If you put an XL on, XL is the greatest savings of weight but the light engines were the Inner Sphere attempt to imitate Clan Tech XL with the smaller size. Yeah, that's fair. Still a bit heavier though. And then in XL, you have more crit slots used up on each torso. If they destroy one torso, the mech is down. Straight up. I play with a lot of XLs. That comes with problems of its own, of course. Ferrofibrous here is a armor type. You will note there's not a whole lot of savings, whereas it uses a lot of these slots. Once you use up all these slots, if you have no way to reduce them, that's it. You can't mess with it anymore. So you have two resources at play here when you're building mechs. You have crit slots, and you have tonnage. And of course, any equipment you've managed to get your hands on. So technically, that's a third resource, but, you know, not really. That's going a bit too far. So if we return to how it was, as you can see here, these things here, the Annihilator, Stabilized Aim, every mech has some form of quirk. The Annihilator has these. Stabilized Aim means that if I use what is known as an autocannon 10, so big cannon that goes doof, doof, doof. Or an LB, which is like that, but a shotgun, basically. It gets more accuracy. We're not doing anything with those, kind of wasted. We also get the Annihilator easy to maintain, so it's easy to fix up. Oh, it also provides extra. Is that extra threshold? I think that's extra threshold. Might not be. It could just be a standard assault one. Ferrofibrous, as you can see, takes up the rest of our crit slots. We have a booster here for the rotary autocannon 5. We've got what is known as a fire control system that increases the accuracy and the chance to hit moving enemies. We've got modular armor in the head simply because I got headshot at one point with this and I wasn't too happy with it. Now, normally you would take, in vanilla, I just got to remind that you would normally take 4 mechs into a particular, you know, into any given mission. This mod lets you take far more. You have mechs, you have vehicles, you have, yeah. You have what? I think you start with 4 standard, you know, 4 mech slots, 2 vehicle slots, but yeah. So overall though, mech building is basically half the game. The other half of the game is going and doing missions. And for something that is fairly simplistic in how it's set up, it's really fun. So, well, or at least I think it is. Ooh, we could go do a solo duel. We're gonna go do a battle. We're against the Centives Compact. Hey, nice. The bot reminder to hydrate is useful. I agree. That's why I set it up. Sometimes I forget it's there, though. Sometimes it's not like I'm ignoring it per se, but I definitely forget it's there. All right, so Midnight. Let's put her in the Night Star, also known as the Midnight Star. The longbow is back. Let's get that set up and running. Bring out the Annihilator, so we might have some tonnage struggles here, but for a 3 skull, again, it may be Centives, but I'm not concerned. Let's bring Swooshy's Ossol. Who is in what right now? Icky can basically go in anything right now. Ninja's currently down, so Icky's gonna take over the Annihilator. Let's get Swooshy over in her Ossol. What else do we have? The longbow is the purview of Rhubarb, I think. Unfortunately, Rhubarb is down. Nigel is capable, so we're going to put Nigel in the longbow. The Black Hawk. The Black Hawk really wants somebody good, you know, well and capable with energy weapons. And seeing as Midnight's in the Night Star, which is very energy, we're gonna have to leave that with that. Let's bring up the Nightshade and the TBM-5. TBM-5 is piloted by Pion. Tank pilots the Nightshade. Over in Lance B, we have... I don't know how much room we have left, but we're going to bring the Quick Draw. You know what? Let's bring the Chimera and the Balar, also known as the Baller. Oh, we could swap the Baller out for the Thug. We can. Excellent. Oh, right. We got extra tonnage, didn't we? Fun. Let's also bring the Helepolis, just because we can. Alright, so... let's see here. Actually, let's move Nigel off. Let's get Wolf some XP. He's not going to get any bonuses in the longbow, but it's something right now. So Smolfy was the Annihilator pilot for, we probably should actually put her back in. It's good to have people get good at the vehicle they're in, which would mean that Icky should sit in the Black Hawk, but let's see. Game, you want to tell me? He's up to comfortable. He would still need to do quite a few more. He is primarily the Chimera pilot. Didn't we grab the Chimera? Yeah, we grabbed the Chimera. Let's set Icky in that. Who pilots the Quick Draw? Melly is in the Irby. Ah, we can't bring the Irby this time. Damn. Alright, Big Gun is usually me. I get a lot of bonuses, but I am currently down for 12 days. It won't let me take me either. Yeah, what a shame. Well, Pistol's the other pilot for that. The Nutcracker. Big shotgun, basically. You know what? Let's have Melly... oh, she wants to pilot the Quick Draw. Fair enough. No. We'll put Nigel in the Quick Draw for now. Alright, that's good. We are sitting at 11 units. We could actually bring more if I didn't bring so many heavy ones. You know, I'm bringing a lot of heavies and assaults. I was thinking about it recently. You know what would be... it would be really fun, but I don't see anybody actually pulling it off. Total War Warhammer style battles with mechs. That would be fun. You could have your battle armor as little squad, you know, as actual little squads. Most of it would be mechs. It would be real-time battles with the ability to slow it down and pause it or speed it up. That would be a lot of fun. Would also not take as much time as a turn-based game. Although a lot of the time wasting with the turn-based game is me, you know, being a lover of building mechs, which I freaking enjoy. Absolutely. Get a little stretching because we did have a care package earlier. Right, begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
What do we got? This feels kind of Martian. It's either Martian or desert. We've already acquired their location. You've just told us. They're roughly around that point anyway, so... right. What kind of high points do we have? We are the high point. That's fantastic. We don't have to punch up. I mean, the enemy's going to be doing a lot of punching up, especially in terms of mech class, but hey. All right, let's get the Midnight Star moving. Everybody's just going to basically keep roughly together for now, except for one. One doesn't need to keep together with the rest. Because one, crap, needs to turn around. Game's now going to pretend they don't have a turn, even though they could do that quite happily. That's alright. We are not going to, we're not going to be going too far yet. Not yet. We're just going to keep together, obtain the right direction. Here we are.
Moving out.
That's... Oh, yeah, this is definitely Martian. The chopper can't go as far. It's not lunar, though, so yeah. Enemy turn? Okay, the enemy are moving around. Nothing on sensors yet.
Orders.
Alright. Freaking heck, that's a long... That's just long. I choose... What about here?
Holding here. Aye, aye.
Let's just wait.
Confirmed. Holding.
All right, here we go. Let me move pistol. Come on. In 3,
What's up, boss?
2, 1, artillery fire. Ooh.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh, lots of armor is a good hit. You know what? I could probably get one more off.
I copy.
Holding and cooling.
Well, the enemy's not giving me reasons not to, right? Where do you reckon they've moved to? I reckon we could throw one probably about here and still maybe hit.
Commander.
Right there. Okay.
Hunkering down.
This is not normally how we play, but the game is kind of giving me
Roger
this
that.
opportunity.
Digging in.
And I'm taking it. If I can soften up one of the enemy, then pff, I'll take it. Any day. Okay, now we find out if they're still there.
Waiting for orders. Not much armor left in that location.
Woo! Alright, we've almost taken out a target. Let's go. Charge! Still nothing on sensors, huh? Okay.
Moving to position.
Let's keep out of the of the pit there. Our supports are in the back. Let's keep the coil up front.
On the move.
All the combat mechs can move ahead.
Location confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Still nothing on sensors. Nope, but everything's been reduced as well, I believe, because the map does mean the enemy can't see us.
Move order confirmed.
Okay, now tank can maintain some major evasion just by barely moving at all. I see a target. 60-tonner. Oh, the locust got wrecked. Okay. Well, that's a crack up and a half.
Talk to me.
Okay. Maintaining evasion. Little
away,
locust
I'm
has
coming in
evasion galore. We do have some things that can deal with that though, so
I've got a sensor lock.
let's lower it and see what we can... Ooh. You missed. Good luck with that, buddy. May I have a drink? Oof. That's a whole lot of miss.
Standing by.
All right, artillery, right about, you know what? Right here. If they move,
Confirmed.
so be it.
Holding.
All right, let's get Icky moved down. Can we maintain a degree of elevation? Yeah, still not great for the hit. Phantom. Then the goal. We got some damn good hits. We could have just kept firing. I'll take it.
Target acquired and locked in.
Ooh, you stayed put. Ballsy.
Yes, Commander.
We got a Marauder. An Awesome. What do we got? The Awesome is pure PPC. Ghost Rifle ER PPCs. Okay, a lot of long range crap down there that has to die very quickly. Let's teach that Marauder what it means to be against us. Oof, that's a lot of mess. Who else do we have?
Orders?
Ooh. Okay. That's a good hit.
All right, full speed.
That shouldn't miss at all. Shouldn't, in theory.
Locked on target.
There we go. One target down. Torso checked and XL.
That's a kill.
3 salvageables. Freaking heck, that's good money.
I'm ready.
Lore coming in. He's really only got 1 target, so it's not
On my
looking
way.
great for
Double
hitting it.
time. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Failed to connect.
10 chances.
Standing by.
Bot. Swishy can't quite get the range yet.
Let's move.
Let's just get her up. Evasion is good. I'm about ready to ooh, a headshot. That's not nice. Yeah, could you not?
Aye, aye.
All right, Midnight coming in. She's one of the best choices for killing, killing pretty much anything here. She probably even, ooh, she could actually get a good shot on the Locust. But what we're going for are the threats down bottom. Oh, that Balar. I feel like that might have to just die. We got two Balars. One we've actually got, which would be nice. X-pulses are fantastic. I would happily do another one of those. But let's try and get rid of this one. Whew. Some solid hits. Okay. Oof. Oh, thank goodness for that. You missed.
Showing minor damage.
Commander.
All right, Wolf. Just keep giving the Balar hell.
Coordinates received.
Some good accuracy on that too. 50 something is still good. There we go. Slug ammo explosion. Get wrecked.
Hostile eliminated.
3. We are gonna walk out of this sitting nice. Nice and pretty.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Melly. Melly has to keep trying to catch up.
Got it.
The Thug really does need some work. Who else we got?
Waiting for orders.
Smallfy should be able to start actually wrecking things. We could go for the Balar in the distance. Naturally, that is exactly what we're doing. Increase to 6. Overheat alert on the first time. Wow, okay, Martian sucks. We're gonna fire 11, not 12.
Acknowledged.
Effective though.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attempt to bribe hostile mercs. Yeah, they can have none. I am absolutely happy to wreck their shit. More than happy.
How can I help?
All right, Tankus. What? Hello, Swishy. Welcome, welcome. How are you this fine morning? Or night. I suppose it would be night for you.
Sprinting.
Activating the sensor sweep.
I've got a sensor
2,
lock.
3, 4, 5. Nice. Here since the beginning. Had to crash in the shower after my SMR thingy. Damn. When you say crash, it's night. My back hurts a little bit. How are you? I'm doing good. Wait. When was your ASMR thingy? Did I miss it? No. Dang.
Good to go.
And well, I'll try and catch the next one. Today, no. Oh man. Yeah, this morning the first thing I did was I got up, started making breakfast, and immediately had to leave to go get some cat stuff. There is no next one. No. Why not? Did it go badly? Aw. Fire.
Acknowledged.
Ooh.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Ooh, that was good.
Awaiting orders.
Specifically, shooting at the enemy was really good there. Clan tech scares me. But we could just outright remove either of these quite happily. Oh?
Locking on target.
It went really well. But I streamed on Yoni's channel. Oh, that's why I had no idea. Okay.
Target's taking a
I
critical hit.
have no idea who that is. Unless it's Yonigiri?
Commander?
Maybe? I don't think I've got them followed. Yonigiri, but her ASMR channel.
Copy that.
So many channels, so little time.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Okay,
Go to
well...
critical hit.
I am inclined to agree.
I'm receiving you.
Mr. Throat. Tight. Tight. You can hear it doing things. But back on you for a moment here. I'm actually inclined to agree. Everything that I've ever heard about how Twitch functions, particularly the algorithm and all that, because anybody who says Twitch doesn't have an algorithm just does not know how any of these tech places work. From my understanding, if you completely swap categories, you can actually lose a lot of the Twitch's assistance effectively. All right, we're gonna have Swishy run down. I'm gonna have a look at that hunchback. How much? Ooh, I didn't actually pay attention to how much evasion that was. 5. Ooh. Yeah, this could suck. Gonna do it anyway.
Targeting split. Get this done, folks.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta remember,
I'm starting to cook.
this place is way too hot. Swishy is gonna need to be running at 4 evasion. She's gonna have to waste a turn trying to get that, bring that back down. But that's alright, she just one-tapped the enemies, so I'm more than content. But yeah, so you'd be better off having an ASMR channel. If it went really well, though, there's no reason not to do more.
Double time.
You know?
Engage.
Your community already deals with, you know, already, like, they're used to you doing ASMR stuff on stream, so it would make sense to have a channel and all the people who do like that stuff, you know, can go enjoy it. That all being said, you know, after saying all of this, Glit has been doing ASMR on her gaming channel, and it seems to be going just as well. Actually, no, it's been going better. In my opinion, it's been going really, really well. So they deal with ASMR. Look, some people like it, some people don't. I like it. Some people it does nothing to.
Double time.
It honestly helps to relax me, so, you know, I'll take it.
Firing everything I've got.
Ooh. But, you know, honestly, there's plenty of channels out there that do gaming and ASMR and other things on the one channel, you know? And everybody's there for you on your channel, not necessarily the gameplay.
Awaiting
So
orders.
actually for you, it may not, like, the algorithm may be completely irrelevant. You know, you get a lot of plugging through word of mouth.
Copy that.
Speaking of which, to anybody who doesn't know, my friend Swishy here, my lovely little sister, go check her out. She is a fantastic streamer. She does, she plays a lot of games, though every now and then she does, you know, little ASMR things on her channel. Absolutely check her out. She is one of the most chill and lovely streamers I know. Here is a shout out. Enjoy. You're welcome. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I keep forgetting. All right, let's go maximum. Yeah, maximum accuracy.
Roger that.
Let's show that awesome what it means to actually shoot PPCs.
Standing by.
All right, Wolf. We're getting blocked a little by terrain. Is there any way we can move and keep... I really don't want line... I don't care about line of sight. That's pretty good, though.
Position confirmed.
Locust is not a great choice. We're just going to go after the awesome. Ooh, that was good.
Oh, yeah.
E-cooling crit. Oh. Did I see your new ASMR video? No, I have not. I keep forgetting you have a YouTube channel. Sorry.
Copy that.
My bad. My bad.
Target acquired.
Hey, Zaki the Paradox, how you doing? Thank you for the first time, Chad. How you doing? I know I asked that twice, but you know, doubly curious. How are you doing? Do you like BattleTech? Do you like Glorious Mechs? I have 3 YouTube channels. Wait, what? Shit, I only knew about one of them. Can you send me the 3 in DMs?
I've got your back.
Swo works incredibly hard, people. Like, ridiculously hard. You know, she makes the level of the paltry level of work that I do look absolutely weak by comparison. And no, I am not comparing. I do my thing. But by comparison, Swo does some seriously crazy stuff. Tachi? Tachi? Tachi! How you doing, Tachi? It's good to see you. What have you been up to?
You
Bringing in
have orders?
Icky. You reckon Icky could? No, there's no way Icky's getting that locust. All right, in that case, let's get into melee practically. We could have probably kicked it, but the MRMs will do their job.
I have a good feeling about this.
Or go everywhere. Very much everywhere. Oh,
Solid connection.
2
on that.
PPCs gone. Well, that's that
Yes,
enemy
Commander.
completely and utterly neutered. Let's increase accuracy. That'll help deal with the locust. Although, this is not going to be dealing with the locust. This is artillery,
that.
and
Kicking in.
artillery is massive, massively terrible right now. Let's continue trying to take out this awesome... Where's the Annihilator? There. And actually, you know what? I want to use the... No, because the Annihilator is having trouble with heat. Now we know that on a Martian world, the Annihilator has some trouble.
I copy.
Good to know. Probably won't bring it to the next
Hit 'em
one.
hard. Enemy down.
I just got a car which sings on higher speeds. Wait, what? Car which I just bought secondhand at a garage is going to have to go back to said garage ASAP. Yeah, you're damn right. Wow. That does suck. You're absolutely right. It should not be making noises. Not if you just bought it. If you bought it from a
Standing by.
garage as well, wow. Either they haven't done maintenance or they kind of skeezed you. You and your sis will probably stay up till 3 a.m. Hey! What time is it right now, Zeki? Where I am, it's 11:40 a.m. here in New Zealand.
Give them everything I've got.
All right, looks like a good series of hits. It is unsteady. That's good.
I'm your spaniel.
Waiting
You
for
reckon
orders.
we could do this? Can we finish the locust with... Ooh, we could possibly do something with Swishy here. Apparently closer to its level? I saw her 50. Didn't I? I guess not. I guess the best... Nope, there it is. 50.
Roger. Full speed.
The damage isn't going to be amazing, but it's a locust. It's not going to take much to begin with.
Oh, hit him high.
Ah, good job, Swishy.
That's a kill.
Almost midnight. Hey, so you're in Europe.
Waiting for orders.
Well, hello. Welcome from New Zealand. How do you feel about BattleTech? We do a lot of BattleTech around here. It's not the only thing we do around here, but we do a surprising amount of BattleTech around here.
Taking the shot.
Usually twice a week. Nigel, welcome. How you doing? I imagine so.
I'm under heavy fire here.
But you know me, when I play Dark
Yes,
Tide,
Commander.
I don't like doing melee. I'll avoid it where I can. Ooh,
Here we go.
Ooh. God damn, Midnight does some work. You know what? I am... Ooh, no, hold up. How did we build the Night Star? It was a lot of doubles, right? You know what? I am actually going to take the chance. There is a chance she could finish this. Nope, never mind.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Europe
He's
time
critical.
zone?
Shutting
Hell
down.
yeah, let's go.
Aye, aye.
We actually have a lot of European viewers here. You are not alone. Not in the slightest. As a matter of fact, my one of my
my
friend
way.
groups
Double time.
is primarily made of Europeans, and I got my start as a VTuber through European friends. In fact, my very first My very first collab was with Nigel Bailey. Right there. That guy. Oh no, that is way too much destruction. One piece.
That one's good.
Yep, thought so. Damn. I'm from Riku's stream. Hey, I think I remember you from there. Kikoriku. BattleTech, I'm an occasional fan of Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer's great. Riku is Hungarian. In fact, I believe Riku was introduced to me through Nigel again. It was either Nigel or Okami. Someone raided me and Riku was part of that, was in chat.
Mission successful.
We need to play more Darktide. Oh, you can play with the Racc tomorrow. Was you? Hey. Yeah, the amount of Hungarians I know is somewhere around 7 or 8. I know several Germans. So we've got Germans. We've got I know some Frenchmen. We've got Hungarians. We've got British. Even though British is technically, they're not European Union, they still count as Europe. We've got Finnish. We've got, like, I know a lot of people. And that's just in that continent. Then I know a whole lot of Americans, Canadians. I know people. I know a few people from South America. I know people, shifting over. I know people from Australia. I know people from here, New Zealand. I know a lot of people from Southeast Asia. It's just so, I know so many people. I know more people now than I have probably ever known in my life. And frankly, I love it. I love it. This is the greatest. I do have to back off from a lot of, from everybody every now and then, because I'm not an introvert, but I'm not an extrovert. So, hold up, is that a Holas Bellar? The OX is the one we just dealt with. The one that I wanted pieces of. We're not gonna get that, but we can get a Holas Bellar to sell. Done. That's some money. We're gonna hope for Marauder pieces. We're gonna hope for, I mean, that's a whole lot awesome. Really, we could go that, but nah. All right, let me have a look back here at chat. Do I know someone who's Polish? Do I? I don't know if I do, but I do know an Italian. Like, actually lives in Italy. Funny thing, as a hobby artist and big fan, I'm getting to know more and more people. Hell yeah. Look, art opens a lot of doors, honestly. I do, in fact, have a Discord server. There's not a lot of the meme channel's kind of the only channel that really sees much in the way of activity. I'd like more activity to happen elsewhere, but this is going to require some building. So for everybody who doesn't know, I do have a Discord channel. There it is. It is, you can either !Discord. It's also shown in the full list of socials, including my YouTube, my TikTok. TikTok's barely getting used at the moment, primarily because I'm having trouble with the whole getting clips done thing, because I do a lot of stuff these days, and there's not a lot of time for making clips. We've got Twitter, we've got Blue Sky. There is a second YouTube channel, though I have been a bit lax in putting the old VODs on there. I need to get back to actually putting Fallout on there. but that one is literally just Tyroki VODs. That awesome would be worth more money, but that Balar has more stuff. Way more stuff, actually. All right, let's see what we get. We did not get the ER medium laser clan. We did, however, get a decent chunk of mech parts we can throw away. We got an ER PPC, Gauss rifle, large X pulse is useful. Laser AMS is fantastic. An LBX5 clan is useful. But we didn't get LBX5 clan ammo. I don't know if it's going to require ammo. It might be okay. Category LBX autocannon. No, never mind. We can just throw ammo on it. We're good. And we got a core 300 there worth some good money. This is good. This is good. I'll follow Discord. Let me see all the goodies there. Heck yeah. And every month, I'm not going to say every month, but most months I do get enough subs and stuff for Twitch payout. So roughly every month I try and get some commissions done. If you're confident in your art, I wouldn't mind commissioning, you know, if you're open to it. Wouldn't mind commissioning something fun, small, fun, silly. Usually, lately I've been mostly commissioning things for my use, but I'd like to start actually getting some other stuff done, like some screens and things like that. I've got someone at the moment who I might commission to try to do the Racc with a minigun, but we'll have to see. I'm being very particularly cautious around that particular person, given how they found me. But we'll see how that goes. So yeah. All right, let's have a look here. Also, I get exceptionally excited over fan art, so yeah. I'm not saying do fan art. I'm more than happy to commission, but I get exceptionally excited over fan art. Let's have a look back up here. Swishy did nothing wrong. That was a while back. What did Swishy do? Swishy did nothing. Swishy did nothing wrong. You're absolutely right. I'm still getting used to attempting to charge anything for doing art, but if you ask, I'll deliver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fan art! I love fan art. That's that good stuff. Here, let me pause up game for a moment. You know, pauses and we're sitting in a screen, we don't have to do much. Let me show you some of the stuff I got done, I've had done. So first things first, the Racc himself. This was done by my close friend Gita. Gita was is the mother, effectively, of my mascot here. He's my wonderful general. He does, he's been streaming for me a little bit lately, but that's mostly just to help protect my voice. We've got the Tyrex, also done by Gita. Had to have the bow tie, of course. Tybar. Tybar was done by a member who unfortunately, a member of chat who unfortunately doesn't come here anymore. She doesn't really come to Twitch. From my understanding, she's mostly helping her sister, who is also a VTuber from the behind the scenes. But this was a bit of fan art that she did way back. She actually did the original version of this was a cute looking sheep that sits looking at us, really, kind of grumpy looking. She didn't expect me to just suddenly, transparent background it and then start streaming with it the very next day. She actually cleaned it up for me, and then later on she did this version, and I've had it ever since. she was, you know, she was fantastic, and I genuinely hope that everything she's doing with her sister succeeds, because she is a wonderful and talented young woman. We've got Tyroki. This was done by Speedy Gonzo, and this was a commission, but my gods, the man did he did some wonders with this one. Skaven for the win. Still got the bow tie, except the bow tie is on my little beard there. We have Tybone, also done by Speedy. I mean, it does its job. This was intended for doing some YouTube videos, and then my voice was starting to get a bit more wrecked, and I haven't been able to really get around to doing that. Potato was a Eldritch Grandpa was Eldritch Grandpa had a thing up at the time. Throw 25 USD and get this was based on the little water sprites from Fortnite in the previous Japanese map. It is the most adorable little shit, and I want it made into a plushie someday. Gramps did this one as well. We were gonna do we still hopefully intending to do another Borderlands attempt. We can't, things have happened, and we've lost people. Tylum, this was done by Speedy Gonzo as well. This was my glorious idea for doing some Golem related content. Unfortunately, I have been a bit slow on writing that. I need to figure out what I want to do with it. Dapperoki, this was also known as as the Ty Dapper, Ty Fancy, but mostly this is just Dapperoki. This is fan art by Kalissa. Kalissa VT was doing the, what is it? It's Inktober, that's the one. She was doing Inktober, and for each of the days she was doing her favorite VTubers or favorite content creators in general. And I was day 18, and I asked her, hey, would you be able to clean it up a little, fix the shoulder, do the elbow? She cleaned it up, and now I'm making use of it. And for cleaning it up, and also giving me a new version of the it's out at the moment. Giving me a new version of the Menace, which is behind me. $20 for the lot. I genuinely do not mind paying a little bit of money for somebody to take fan art, fix it up a bit, and make it usable for me. So absolutely no issue with that. We've got Tyroki Valiant. This was done by Speedy Gonzo once upon a time. If I recall correctly, Icky, my friend Icky does it. He paid Speedy to do a holding a heart emote. I believe it is now, I think I might have taken it down now because no one was really using it. Might still be there. I don't think it's Tyroki Love. I think it's Tyroki Heart. But so we've got this, and at the time, Speedy was really big on doing Steamboat Willie stuff, and this came about. It was supposed, at the time it was supposed to be used, it was just a thing. It was like, here, have this, and I used it as an emote. In fact, it's the, I believe the emote's still there. It's one of the Twitch animated emotes. However, this one is just fantastic, and when I started using RahiTuber, I realized I could just use this as a model. Tycade Tide was done as it was a cute little gift, little sketch by Tycade for our first collab. I added the little red dot eyes because I had to, but he turned it into a Fugi for me, and I used that for that collab, and now I've got it as available as a thing I can be. Tyskeezy, this isn't, I don't believe this is the final version. I keep forgetting to swap to it. it might be, I can't remember. There was some things that got changed. And Speedy has been exceptionally busy, so he hasn't been able to do the rings for the eyes when I get loud. Tycade, I asked Tycade if he could do me something like villainous, old school. And what, he's like, well, some of this other stuff, so, some of the old school villainy stuff's already been done. So he wanted to lean more into his horror roots as an artist. And he came up with this wonderful monstrosity, which is capable of having its arms open. So, it's fantastic. And I believe I can just push a button and give me a hug. Yes. So yeah, that's where we've been sitting on the shenanigans in play here. All right, let me go back up and have a look. You guys have an active Discord? Just kidding. Hey, don't you have activity, Swishy? Yeah, as Nigel says, you have actual activity. Sneaky. Maybe read some more Lord of the Rings related stuffs. I want to, but from my understanding, if you do Lord of the Ring readings like I was intending to on YouTube, you can actually get copyright struck. Which is so stupid. Anyway, Tachi, thank you for the lurk. Sorry I was a bit late to that. Hey, Yaz, how you doing? I was just going through all my stuff to show someone new the shenanigans that we have in play. Sunk into your work? Oh, don't worry about it, man. Hey, look, all you missed was a basic mission. The missions we're doing at the moment are far below us. They're beneath us. We're waiting on the war, but right now we're trying to make sure we don't go broke. So let's go do a duel. There's not a lot of point taking... I mean, we could take the 2 of 9, but it's only a solo duel, so I'm going to take the money. 1 of 6 is more than good enough. Now, who do we take? They've told me we can only take up to 75 tons. Well... up to 75 tons includes the Baylor, which this is the base version that we got. We haven't actually done anything to it, I've realized. We have the Cataphract, the Sniper Fract. This is actually a really good choice. In fact, yes, this is a really good choice. Let's bring the Sniper Fract. This thing is going to absolutely neuter whoever comes at it. That's not horrifying. I mean, that was the point. He was leading into his horror roots. That last one looked like Tyroki the Dancing Clown. Man, don't you get me wrong. I love it. I love the first part. I don't know the book. I've never read the book. I think I've been looking for the book, but I haven't found it. I have found Firestarter though. I like the first part of that movie, and the Tim Curry one was fun, but that's mostly because Tim Curry is just an amazing actor. I like part 1. When they're all brats, and I think that is the most horror that the movies actually had. When they're adults, it's just like, oh, now we're in generic horror again. The stuff they do in part 1 is nasty. And it's such a good damn movie. I like Pennywise. Pennywise is just awesome. I specialize in anthro, has-been hotel, and anime styles. Well, as you can see, I am a pseudo-anime style. I am a Western anime fusion. If we're talking specifically about the art. So it actually lends quite well to a number of styles. You specialize in anthro, so you can actually do a upright walking raccoon then. So I can commission some Racc related stuff, you say. I've got to find an artist who's really capable at doing mech related stuff, because I want myself in a mech. I imagine he'd had deadlights on his Warhammer. Are we back to what is it? The Black Marauder? Man. horror stuff is great. But you may notice I don't bother playing horror games, and that's because horror doesn't really do much to me. And all the cheap jump scares, yes, they make me jump a little, but it just annoys me because they're cheap. You have to do them well. Most of the time, though, horror's just comedy. I made some profile pictures for close friends. Hey, let's have a look. I believe my Discord server has an art channel. Keep in mind it actually has two. Keep in mind one of them, Art of the Racc, is specifically for art of me. Just to keep it separate. I like the art of me. Let me have a look here. Let me share some of them. Yep, read that. Also, I'm now using watermarks because someone put my art up to Pinterest without permission. Damn. Well, if I commission things, I would request there be no watermarks for the things that I am given specifically. Anything, if you want to post them online, go ahead, watermark them so that they don't get, thrown all over the place. But I only ask that specifically because I don't upload people's stuff to places. I keep them in a nice folder on my computer where I use them. Just know that anything me related will probably end up being utilized in some way on either the stream or the YouTube channel. Horror as comedy is when you don't have the scare factor. The scare factor is not really there in horror, to be honest. Thrillers are more horror, in my opinion. I can do animation, but I'm not the best of it. It is what it is. Horror games are walking simulator if you don't have the fear. That's fair. Mehanik, how you doing? Is that Mehanik like mechanic? Daka. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? It's good to see you. I am Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want. I like playing BattleTech, but I also play a variety of other games and do shenanigans. I like, I call myself a variety streamer, but frankly, the variety is in the different kinds of games and genres. There will be more eventually, but we gotta wait for that for now. Oh wow, we did leave Killbox on that moon. I remember that. Killbox is back for revenge. Okay, where is Killbox? So, Mehanik, do you, I assume from the Daka that you are a fan of all things BattleTech and Warhammer and all that shenanigans? Alright, so our enemy's right there. We're using a sniper, but Midnight is more than capable of taking this to up close and personal. However, we're on Martian. This is going to be kind of hot. Oh, never thought you'd... hang on a minute. You know what? I do actually feel like doing this. Let's...
go back here. Bring that down. Never thought you'd see me again, Commander. You wouldn't if it wasn't for Death Commandos helping me out of that off that forsaken moon. I can't forgive you for what you did. Now, unlike last time, let's finish this once and for all.
Abso-frickin-lutely. Let's finish this. What did you bring? That looked like a... Was that an onion? I do have fan art folder that shows up at the start of my stream and bare back screen. I have considered it,
Standing
but I
by.
don't really know how to pull it off. So really the way that I show off fan art is I just make I just make full use of it. I put my OC in one of the art servers. Hope it's a good one. Me too. As long as it's not the as long as it's not art of the Racc, you're in the right place. There's only 2 of them. All right, so we're gonna go with 2 plasma rifles, ARPPC. Go.
Affirmative. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Hell yeah. You call that a hit? Pathetic. I'll show you a hit. Oh, that's your choice?
Aye, aye.
Very good. Except you didn't seem to quite understand that Midnight doesn't really have to care. So long as she can see you, she can shoot you.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was some leg. Yeah,
Hot
show me that
damn,
leg.
Let's do this.
Anyway, gonna lurk so I can listen to some Warhammer 40k lore about the Astartes Legion Fall to Chaos. Okay, you have fun. Thanks for the lurk, Nigel.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, here we go. Keeping the, we don't even need the range.
On the move.
Honestly, we could just run up into melee and not actually melee.
Copy that.
But they're about to lose an arm, I feel.
No retreat.
There goes the torso, and
Hope we
that
can
was an
salvage
XL. Wow.
Mission successful.
Barely a scratch. And we walk away with over $1 million, so that's the bills paid. We're good. We are sitting pretty. Now let's go to war, because if we take any damage, unlikely, but if we take any damage, we can swap out quite happily. We've got a lot of mechs to bring in, and we need money. Endless sea bills. All right, so our choices are an LRM 20. All right, we're taking the mech pieces, or at least one of them. We're gonna hope for the other 2. And if we get the other 2, we walk away with... Nah, I guess we don't. We don't walk away with all that cash, but it's fine. What?
Nothing but the best. Happy
My
face.
gods. Tank has... you're on the 2nd month of a gift, 3-month gift sub given by Tank Hair. Tank, thanks for the 2nd month, man. Ticto, I believe, is... Yep, there it is. Sitting at 25 months. God damn. You've been... Wait, have you been subbed to my happy ass for 25 months? I appreciate these things. I really do. Thanks for the memories. Speaking of Tank, he's alive and well. The clone finished without any issues. Mans is back in the saddle and going fast. All right, so that was the last mission. We're gonna have to play the waiting game now. We'll set up for fighting for Sarna, and we're gonna fight against the evils that are warrior whatever. They're part of Liao, I believe. Losers, I tell you. All right, Evil Bill. Evil Bill was set up last time for Energy Master. Evil Bill, I kind of need ballistics, so I'm going to turn you into a ballistic pilot. Careful, guys, he's going ballistic. All right, so that's done. We can retrain now, too,
Yeah,
so that's
come on,
useful. Hacker hasn't been taken out for a while. He's basically a backup. For now, I mean, he's a Kickstarter. We'll probably end up kicking the Kickstarters once we can. I haven't been able to find anybody, so we've just started taking randos. Honestly, kind of the only way we can get through. Right. Icky is gonna put this all in gunnery. At least then he can fire and, you know, do decently well. We could go all the way with piloting. In fact, actually, hold up on that. There we go. Having him being able to pilot is going to go really nicely with that Atlas. The level of defense that he'll have is just ridiculous.
Training confirmed.
Firing that off.
I await your
Lore
command.
has holy crap XP. Wow, Lore. Wow. Doesn't have a choice. He's going to have to take that. Let's take him through guts. Get that sweet health. Almost all the way. You know what? Forget the health. Forget the health. I want that hit defense. We can give him health later.
Training complete.
Commander?
Melly is... Melly we're going to give the guts so that she can survive that little bit longer. Midnight.
Aye, aye.
Midnight is in a similar position. Give her the guts. She can last longer.
Training
This
confirmed,
is
Commander.
fantastic. She's almost perfect skills.
Waiting for orders.
Yes,
Ninja
Commander.
hasn't been able to be taken out in a while. Man's
aye.
down. Nigel's down, but I thought he didn't even, did he take, oh, he took a headshot, didn't he? Damn, of course. Figures. Let's give him oh wait, tactics? No. No. Stone Cold? I mean, it could come in handy. Confirm that.
Training complete.
I think he has extra XP, but nah. Let's grab Pistol.
Receiving.
Pistol is coming up through here.
Mech warrior training.
Pion. I think
Commander?
Pion needs to be respect, actually. Pion needs to be retrained, and I am actually going to burn the 500k for this. Because Pion is going to come up through here. We are going to... Huh. The extra accuracy is phenomenal. But the extra heat does become a bit of a problem. But does it? 15% versus 30. Oh, we can't take Battlelord on her. She has to take Intensify. Okay, I'm fine with that. Never mind. She's probably the one and only person I would have actually chucked on the other. Oh, we can't give her Missile Master? What the hell are we doing? Well, we can either have... We're going Precision Master. She can target specific locations. We can go for the headshots. Worth it. Already worth it. Bring her through Guts. Angled Armor. That'll help with defenses. Bring up the piloting skills. Bring up the tactics. Tactics are going to go much, much higher. There we are. Tactics are now perfect. Piloting goes up a little bit. What is that Guts one right there? What does that even do? Gain 3% improved heat efficiency. Oh, I mean, okay. Pretty much always happy. Exactly. I got a ballistic personality. Hell yeah, let's go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Rhubarb is... Let's just give him the Stone Cold. It's not that helpful, but it's something. All right, Rhubarb primarily does our main missile boat, so let's go as high up on the indirect as we can. Are we able to go that little bit further? No, not yet. Okay, cool.
Training complete.
Smallfy?
Yes, Commander.
Smallfy actually needs to be respect as well. Again, she needs the ballistics. But I'm loath to do it right now because financials are coming up and we're about to go to war. For now, though, let's give her... Need some water. Let's give her... Oh, we can't even take the maximum. Okay, never mind that. How about that gunnery? Gunnery sounds good, right? Who doesn't love accuracy? We got a
Waiting
Swishy.
for orders.
Swishy can probably get respect as well at this point. Given what she's using, she could actually use the accuracy. For now, however, we are going to give her that heat efficiency. We're going to go maximize on piloting, maximize on guts, and then we can just give her a little bit of tactics.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Swishy's sitting in a fantastic place.
Orders.
Well, really want to see how, like, just how far this is going to go with her. Because she is an absolute beast and a badass. Tank keeps getting wrecked, but it's mostly because the vehicles keep getting wrecked.
Training complete.
He's in such a flimsy little helicopter, but somehow it survives
Welcome,
so
Commander.
many missions. Right, me, I'm already done on this. I do need to retrain. There's no choice anymore. I'm gonna go with guts. Specifically so that I stop ending up in the hospital for so long.
Good to go.
Wolfbane's is gunnery all the freaking way. Sooner we can get him to missiles, the better.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, I believe that's everybody. Right, back to the command center. Oh, wait, hold on. Back to the mech bay for a moment. Let's go to the storage. This is the last little bit we're going to do before we get to pushing forward into the glory that is war. Glory specifically in game. Let's get rid of the Sun to Peace. We've almost got another frickin' Night Star. That's just insanity. We do have a full-blown TBM5 we can get again. The Baylor is good to go. Stalker piece. We can get rid of the Onion piece. Wait, Ty, you love Pennywise? They made Halloween fan art of Hollow Knight where he's dressed as a tiny Pennywise. That's cute. I'm not a fan of Hollow Knight, but that's adorable. And I'd be more than happy to see it. Let's get rid of the Phoenix Hawk. What else have we got here that's nothing of value? Hunchback. And the Gladiator. There we go. So we're back up to over 4 mil. We're about to lose 1 million of that, but hey, we're looking great. Posted on Discord. Okay. Let me get us let me get let me get us set up to defending Sarna, and we'll get into that. We are here specifically for the war. Okay, war begins. 2 days until the upcoming mission. Huh. You know, I will wait for that and then I'll go check the Discord. All right, so here is the financials. We're looking great. I would like to boost the oh, we can start already. Wait, it hasn't been 18 days. Oh, it's a patrol. Okay, I can do a patrol. Let's do that. Back to navigation a moment. How many days? Oh, it's already begun. All right. That's sooner than expected. I'll take it. Okay, so we're going on patrol. What's this mean? Was that time limited contract? That has to be done now. We're going to do battle urban. Oh, you guys have made a mistake. Let me have a look. Do. I see you there. I see you getting the correct role. Thank you. It's always nice to see somebody, you know, grabbing the correct roles, instead of just not grabbing roles at all and then wondering why they can't take part. With all these movie reboots, hang on, let me check the meme channel. With all these movie reboots, they should do a sequel for Groundhog Day, then just re-release the original. I've seen that before, Tank, by the way, if you're still there. As funny as it is, I straight up agree. They should just re-release Groundhog Day. Give it like a little bit of a touch up or something in places, but don't really do much for it and just re-release the movie in cinemas. Just set everything up as a Here, come watch this, this brand new movie, Groundhog Day, with Bill Murray. Throw it out there again. Give Bill give Bill a couple of grand and just laugh your way to the bank. It would be worth it for the meme at the very least. And frankly, I would go to the cinema to rewatch that. I've seen it recently and I'd still go to the cinema to rewatch it just because that is hilarious. Your has-been style OC, the archivist. You actually, I see. You've been practicing the has-been cartoon style. The teeth are badass. And you've actually got the hands quite well done. Wait, you've got a little animation as well? I'll have to watch that later. But so we got some Vox fan art. Vox was he was such a good character, but so underused by the end. They rushed the ending, and I'm still disappointed by that. Hold on. So you got the cute little Hollow Knight stuff. Is that, hold up, is that Halloween pole dancing using the needle? Probably not, but I'm seeing it that way, and that makes it even funnier to me. That's lovely. I like it. And we got somebody with a big ass sword. That's a nice action pose. And then somebody who is using the Ragnar blade. Straight up, that's the Ragnar blade. I recognize the Ragnar blade. That may not be what it is, but I recognize the Ragnar blade. The Slayers was such a good anime. Alright, so we really have to save a setup here. So we don't have to keep redoing it every time. Alright, the Franked. Let's get Midnight moved into the Midnight Star. Let's get the All Souls set up. What else can we bring? We can bring the Helepolis. This is a battle, so firing off artillery will actually be helpful. Quickly go to Lance 3 and put in the Nightshade and the TBM 5 back to main. We can deal with pilots later. Right now, let's grab our Black Hawk, the Urban Mech, mix the Urban Mech with a Chimera. Quick draw. Oh, we can bring the Longbow. What about the Thunderbolt? I don't think we've brought the Thunderbolt in a while. Let's bring the Thunderbolt. Bring the Thunderbolt there. We could bring the Scorpion. We do have a lot of freaking long-range shenanigans going on here. Nope, can't bring the Scorpion. Alright, that's unfortunate. Wait, can we bring the Anubis? Holy crap, we can bring the Anubis. Melly's taking the Anubis. Alright, so let's get everybody set up in the correct vehicles. And then we'll save it. Peon for the TBM5. Let me have a look. Hollow Knight is in the corner with of the pumpkin. Yeah. But the what's the name of the character from Silk Song? That's the main character of Silk Song with the needle, right? To me, it looks like it looks like she's kind of angrily pole dancing. The guy with the Ragnar blade is the villain from a novel I've written. Hey, wait, do you actually know? Do you know the Ragnar blade? Hornet, thank you, Nargle. Well, I'll be. There's a lot of seriously, the Slayers is not a well-known anime anymore. Whether it was or not, I don't know, but these days, hardly anybody knows about it. Full stop, end of story. It's kind of sad, really, because it's really good. Black Hawk has Icky. Once we get some more money, we are going to put the Atlas into play, and then Big Fisty, Big Fistin is up and running. Urban Mech. Ooh, hold on. Wolfbangs can go in the Urban Mech, start making use of that rocket launcher. The Chimera. So at this point, we're kind of just throwing people around. I feel like lore is wasted on this, but Icky is getting used to the Black Hawk. Wait, did we grab the Chimera? Oh, we did. Icky can grab the Chimera. The Black Hawk can be used by lore. And the longbow. Nigel's down. Rhubarb is down. What happened to Zid? Yeah, no. What happened to Zid? We didn't get rid of Zid. Huh. Did we? Or was Zid the one we got rid of? Because they required the 1 million. Or did they die? Or did they just leave? I actually have no idea. I'm just noticing that Zid's missing. I do not. Just a coincidence. Oh, okay. I do recommend it, by the way. If you like anime, go watch The Slayers. Seasons 1 and 2 are fantastic. Watch in English or Japanese. It doesn't matter. Although I will say that in English, the voice for one of the characters doesn't get better until later. Zelgadis is replaced. So very mild-mannered voice to begin with is eventually replaced by Crispin Freeman. Which, that guy's got a great voice, so, you know, it's fantastic. I do recommend it in English simply because the main characters are hilarious. It is a surprisingly competently done English dub for its age. Now, for the time, it was competently done. The Japanese is still fantastic. Enjoy the Dragon Slave. It's gonna get used a lot. It's like Goku's Kamehameha, but can take out an entire town. It's just ridiculous. You watch anime in Japanese anyways? Fair enough. I usually watch anime in Japanese, although I was introduced to the Slayers in English because it was mostly competently voiced. And oh no, unlike Ghost Stories, the dub for the Slayers is competent. It's not improvised to all hell. Ghost Stories is infamous simply because it's so ridiculously improvised that it's basically a completely different show and hilarious for anybody who doesn't know. It's what happens when you basically tell your voice actors, go do this, and then just don't bother. You don't really give direction, you don't really care, and the voice actors are like, okay, and then just improvise as many ridiculous lines as they possibly can. It turns into an amalgamation that is basically, I would say Ghost Stories is one of the earliest anime parodies. You know, like you got Dragon Ball Z abridged, you've got Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Hellsing abridged, and then more and more and more piled on after that. I would say Ghost Stories is probably the original. Done by an actual production company, so you know. Alright, let's get to mission. We're at war, people!
Command interface initiated.
Damn your buildings! Alright, so the energy signatures are bigger than they were expecting. Good! What are we dealing with here? I'll see what we can do. In the meantime, be careful. Let me see.
Here we go.
Let me see. I saw something. Oh, that is actually a pretty far distance away. Huh. All right, let's move the big gun a little bit.
Roger that.
Let's get everybody on the
Roger
move.
that.
We're not going to go yet. I want to see if the
Affirmative.
Long Tom can actually do some work.
Heading out.
If it can, this is hilarious. We can at least take out one enemy mech,
Coordinates received.
potentially without ever having to care.
I understand. I got you.
That's kind of the point of artillery, though. It's supportive fire, but also annihilating your enemy's position, you know?
Affirmative.
And the enemy has clearly made the mistake of being revealed. Oh, shit! How dare you? Really, Mr. Hunchy? Really?
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure about this? Oh, it's stuck underground. Shit. It bugged out. That might not be playable.
I hear ya.
Damn it. Maybe if we could get under, can we aim under here? I guess we're gonna have to find out. 'Cause right now I can't do anything. If they can come out through here, that'd be great. Might not be able to though.
Location confirmed.
If we do have to restart, that's gonna be a problem because the game will bug out.
Talk to me.
I didn't think about that. This not looking good, but he is definitely very elevated, so don't sprint. Just go up there. Can't go up there. Oh, for crying out loud. There we are. Game in urban maps can be kind of buggy.
Commander.
I'm gonna play it seriously until I know that I need to do, like restart. Okay, where the heck was the? Was it here?
Roger that. Digging in.
All right, Icky. Can Icky? Nope, Icky can't even get close. This has happened before. It's the mechanic around breaking down the buildings to attack. Oh, now it's above ground? Okay, it's very conveniently up and down, but now we can actually fight it, so that's good.
Awaiting orders.
Pion, if you would kindly show it the door.
Moving to position.
Now, how does this work? Because Pion should have gained the ability to aim... Precision Master. A single weapon ignore. Now permit the target... Oh, if she fires a single weapon. Oh, that's less useful. She fires 10.
Affirmative.
And I'm not going to stop firing 10. Oh, well, it's a wasted ability, but could come up later. When she gets an improvement with, like, Thunderbolt 15s or something. For now, though... Let's say Swooshy. Swooshy is able to get 4 evasion. That's good.
On my way.
That should be more than enough. Web over. Fire at enemy.
Roger.
Left torso.
Reporting.
Ooh.
Critical hit.
Okay, it's not an XL. Next big question.
I live to
Is
serve.
it instead a light?
Going full throttle.
Remember to have a drink, everybody. Hydrate is very important.
Going rapid.
Engine destroyed.
Salvage that.
Oof. Well, that's kind of what happens. That's what you get, sucker. Now let's
Roger that.
reserve down.
Standing
I'm
by.
not going to worry too much. And done. Right. Are we back to being able to do whatever? A leopard inbound. Dark cast markings. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing more enemies. Yes, make it more fun.
Let him come. I'll be waiting.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Standing by.
Fire.
Confirmed.
Ooh! That was a kill, and we took a building out. Oh, gods, 8 of 2. We might not get it. We might actually have to pay money for this if we're on. I don't know if that's how that works, but man, I would
I've
judge
got
us.
your back.
We just annihilated 8 buildings in one go. Just for aiming here. I think we also wrecked the enemy. All right, keep reserving.
Roger that. Standing by.
I'm not too fussed. The enemy can do their thing. We're in a nice little location here. Normally I don't play like this. Normally I just recklessly run in and have fun. But today I'm kind of feeling a bit mean. So pistol's not able to do anything for a while. Okay, we're just gonna call it done. All right, has it dropped? Maybe. No, that sounded like drop pods. Or an enemy moving through vehicles or explodies. All right, there it is. Oh, it's pirates. Fun. Yeah, I'm not going to eject. Get wrecked. All right, we need to move to here, 7, I believe.
Receiving you.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Good luck, pirates. I wish you the best.
Hunkering
Move
down.
or die. I'm just gonna keep reserving. There's no
Holding
reason
for
not to.
tactical advantage.
Why do I feel like with my normal sleeping habits I'll be missing streams? I follow some who stream exactly the time I have deepest sleep. I start at 10 your time, so usually I was late today because I had to run out and do cat things. And I still had to make breakfast, so normally I start at 10. Collabs have a tendency of starting earlier, so you might be able to catch me in collabs if and when I decide to do them. Okay, we got enemy mechs on sensor going for the enemy. That's not good for us specifically because we can't push to doing whatever we want anymore. We're actually gonna have to wait for the enemies to do things. At that point, oh! But yeah, a lot of people manage to watch for about maybe an hour or two and then go to bed.
Commander?
It really depends.
Roger that.
Either way, happy to have you here.
How can I help?
All right, so we already know the enemy's doing things, so we may as well start scouting the position. What are we working with? Just out of just out of visual range. We got a couple of tanks. And nothing too concerning. I'm happy we got the pirates showing up though. That was great. That's not happened in a while. Ah, we can sensor lock. Show me the 65.
I've got a sensor lock.
A Koshi? The hell's a Koshi? That's new to me.
What's up, boss?
Alright, let's get a move on.
Let's move.
Into the forest, aka the park. I actually think it's counting as a forest. This time.
I'm your spaniel.
Some of them do. Oh no, it's counting as a forest. We can't see anything to shoot yet.
Ready for orders.
Wolf can't do much. Let's get him out there as soon as we can.
Awaiting orders.
See, jumping is now kind of useful because we can use it to jump up onto buildings and get elevation. So that actually may turn out to be quite useful. Also, not caring about terrain is fantastic.
How's it going?
All right, here we go. Hacker is capable of hitting somebody. Ah, that makes sense. The LRMs.
All right, let's see what this thing can do.
Yeah, I'll take a 39.5. That works fine.
Roger that.
We do need to replace you with somebody capable of missiles, but yeah.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Melly.
Pedal to the
Melly
metal.
has to really move. Ooh, that's a decently sized tank. 80 tonner. What is it fighting though? Saw something. It might have. It looked a bit asymmetrical. All right, slowly move up. Now Bill can actually.
Affirmative, Commander.
Bill's in the wrong kind of mech again, but that's fine. Right now, he just needs to do the job. We'll get him in a good ballistic mech soon. All right, Midnight.
Yes, Commander.
Midnight won't be able to do anything quite yet. It's only a bunny hop.
Confirmed.
Very nice.
Ready for orders.
All right, Smolfy is definitely going to take a while to get to the enemy. She's going to be faster than a bunch of my other mechs, though. Which is impressive for what she is. There's an Annihilator. They're usually very
Everything
slow.
you've got.
All right.
Orders.
Wolf. I'll have to bring him around the back. Melly.
Waiting for orders.
We are getting there, but this is definitely
Got it.
slow going. We did start quite a way away from the enemy.
I've got your back.
Ah, tank. Let's see what kind of elevated position can he? Ooh, we can get this one.
Affirmative.
There we are. What have we got for that vehicle? We've lost sight already. That long tom is looking pretty solid. Show me the vehicle.
I've got a sensor
A
lock.
partisan heavy tank. That poor Koshi. They're getting absolutely beaten from all sides. That is a lot of AC5. AC20 worth of AC5s with some machine guns to crit.
Ready for orders.
All right, fire.
Let's hit him hard. not much armor left in that location.
16 of 2. Fucking. Yeah, we've done a lot of collateral. Don't worry about it. Hey,
Yes, Commander.
maybe bringing artillery to an urban fight was not a good idea. Oh, who am I kidding? It's freaking hilarious. All right. At least that wasn't aimed at me. We like it when they duke it out, because then we get pieces.
Good to go.
All right, don't run,
On my way.
because we can actually hit this. Oh, they ran away. Boo.
Standing by.
Okay, Pion. It's not like Pion needs to move a lot, but where she is right now, she is going to get stuck. And there's not really any way down there. She's going to have to go around. If I want her to be more useful just than hitting 1 or 2 enemies, she's going to have to go around.
Copy that.
Big map and all.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay, swooshy. I think let's just keep slow moving toward the
Double
enemy.
time. Let's go.
I mean, we're trying to converge there anyway. What you doing, enemy? Wow. Whatever it is, can I get salvage? Please?
I'm receiving you.
Yikes. Okay. Terrain is surprisingly hard to get around right now. This is why we're trying to learn to love the jump jets.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, Bill. Slowly head to the ramp. Oops. Ah, it's 15, not 16. Still 15 of 2. Whoops.
Aye, aye.
Do I feel bad? No.
Affirmative.
I am employing the best weapons I've got for the task. All right, Smulfy.
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle.
Oh yeah, very slow going. So many enemies. I want a slice. Let me have a slice.
Okay, now it's on.
Acknowledged.
Little urban mech is in its environment. Although we built it for a little bit more than that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't usually run that fast, but it's worth it.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Talk to me.
All right, tanks up. All right, show me what we're playing with.
Roger that.
All right. SRM carrier. That is. Ow! Thank you, Swishy. Gonna have to go back and get some more water in a moment. Yep. All right, so we got the partisan we know about. A Phoenix Hawk. The hell is EC? Hey, Scoob. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? We got a chameleon. A very weak assassin. Oh, so it was the Corsair I was looking at, but from the front. What a weird mech. I think our biggest threat is genuinely going to be that SRM carrier for now. Everything else is manageable. I'm a little curious about this thing, but improved large laser, ER medium laser, EC. Yeah, I'm getting that water. Thanks, little sis. All right, I will be a moment. Wait, what? Eye issues, impossible minor stroke. Find out about stroke tomorrow. That should be a hospital tonight. I mean, a minor stroke is still a major problem. That's hospital material right there. You good? I mean, you're typing here. And it's coherent. So that's at least a starting point. That's a good starting point. Positive even. Oh, wow. Happened in hospital. They did tests. Huh. I hope you're okay. Or at least I hope you're gonna be okay. I hope that, yeah, I hope that I hope what you find is actually manageable. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna get some more water, but yeah, man, shit. Get help the second you can. Like I said, you're still able to mostly coherently type. So that's at least an okay, you know, that's to me that's a good sign. Delicious. Warm water. He's already gotten it checked out. He's finding out what the diagnosis is tomorrow, apparently. But yeah, no. Doesn't matter if you feel fine. That shit is debilitating. Yeah, that is debilitating. Also, I'm gonna help the enemy kill each other.
I've got a sensor lock.
Agreed, and on whatever medications the doctor prescribes to reduce the chance of further complications. Exactly. In fact, I'm amazed the hospital didn't. I'm amazed the hospital didn't give you something to take to reduce, you know, to at least reduce the problems. If they did,
Commander.
I take it back, but jeez. Hey, you see how they're all fighting each other? What if I do this? Depends on the hospital. Okay, that makes sense. If it's America, I know it's kind of a crapshoot. For some, they don't give out meds unless it's a serious dose. Eesh. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought that most hospitals would literally keep you in the hospital for monitoring. Okay, so the doctor has to prescribe the medicine, but the hospital should still be monitoring.
What's the plan?
Just goddamn. Okay, we can get the Koshi in the back.
Sprinting.
Oh, this sucks to be the Koshi. We might be pissing everything off here, but I'll take that chance. Depends on the severity.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Ooh. I passed the tests, but MRI, head, neck, eye, blood work, etc. Well, the MRI should have given a, from my understanding, so long as they put a contrast in, the MRI should have given a good indication of what's going on.
Double time.
There's a lot of tests that they do for all manner of things, really, but yeah. Allergic to the contrast. Oh, that makes things harder. Well, man, rest, hang tight.
Yes, Commander.
Enjoy the entertainment, and stay put. All right. Do whatever they've told you to do, and I'm gonna guess resting is a very big part of that.
Hot damn, let's do this.
I just noticed the enemy in the field. Clan Dark Cast and Liao. Yes. We're defending one of these Sarner Supremacy's worlds against the Capellan scum. Oh, that was some overkill. That SRM carrier needs to die. Everyone's now trying to scatter like rats out of the long dome. That thing, that's my target right there.
Standing by.
We're getting closer. We are definitely getting closer.
Got it, Commander.
It's like seeing the Japanese fight Chile in real life.
Commander?
I'm not quite understanding that one, but...
Orders?
Right. Swishy. Let's get Sword down there and ready to go.
No target.
We got a tank flying overhead for
Awaiting
now.
orders.
A lot of our big mechs are
On the move.
very much struggling to get to the enemies. I mean, we got time. They're fighting amongst each other, themselves, but can we get the SRM? Yes, we can. Goodbye, SRM.
You're facing the wrong way, pal.
Damn.
Good to go.
I had mild hope. It was only mild, but it was there. It existed.
Confirmed.
That mild hope has been crushed.
Let's get this done, folks.
Alright, most of my forces are almost there.
Good to go.
Alright, let's get melee. Target prediction up. And let's get melee out. Well, she can hit the laser cannon, but she can't hit the SRM without losing evasion. We all know the difference between 8 and 9 is huge.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Rhubarb! How you doing, Rhubarb? You're still down, but how you doing? Lazy ass don't even title his stream. That was the title.
How can I help?
I thought it was funny. It's the entire reason why I called it that. I thought it was funny. To me, it's hilarious. I could hit the assassin. Can I hit the... Oh, I can hit the SRM. Okay, cool. Hopefully, tank's not going to get hit by the Tom. Okay.
Good to go.
Pistol, fire. Well, we missed the target.
Reporting major armor loss.
24 of 2 buildings destroyed. Gods, this is gonna cost me, isn't it? How many civilians have I annihilated?
Yes, Commander.
Oops. My bad. My bad.
As you wish.
Oh, Chameleon. The mistake you've made.
The target is confirmed.
Whoa.
Okay, everybody.
There we go.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
Hit the 300. Right at the end, got 4 salvageable parts. Final frickin' missile. Well, that's some money, right? It's not a lot of money, but it's some money.
Standing
All right,
by.
Hacker. Hacker is obliged to kill the SRM. Do it.
Target lock on rear arm. No retreat.
Good man.
Hostile eliminated.
4 salvageable parts? We can get an SRM carrier!
Standing by.
Oh. Oh, that's good. That's real good. The enemy has made a dramatic mistake, and that mistake was giving me fun things.
Copy that.
Put tank in it. Tank is tank's flying. I can put him in it if he wants. If Tank wants to be the SRM 6 monkey, he can be.
Good to go.
I got no problem with that. Right, now, the assassin, we can either roll out with 5 evasion, which may come with a overheat, or we can roll out with 4 evasion, which may not get the kill. 4 it is. Just don't want to cause Swishy to overheat. Oh shit, she wouldn't have overheated anyway. She didn't get the kill, but
inflicted some heavy damage.
almost. She almost got the kill. She got the kill. Enemy chickened out. Good job, Swo. That was
Standing by.
that was right there. I would say that's the equivalent of somebody throwing a basketball and it basically bouncing on the hoop before only, like sitting there for a moment and then looking like it's about to roll off and then rolling through the hoop. That's what that's the equivalent of. This is hilarious.
Let's move.
Partisan heavy tank is about to feel the meaning of pain.
Try having.
Ooh.
Hey. Let's slip the dogs of war.
Ooh, 4 salvageables. We could have a partisan if we want.
Commander?
This is getting hilarious. We're just getting, after all this time, it's like the game's just in, yeah, you can have vehicles, I guess. You want them, right?
Go into full throttle.
Why not? Fire.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ah. About half and half, yeah, that makes sense. They did say that was a very good possibility there. All right, let's finish it off with missiles. We are not getting a single piece of that.
Time. I need a new target.
Thought so. There's no way in hell that was going to happen.
Yes, Commander.
Smolfy. Ooh, Smolfy can finally get a target. There's a spot right here.
Call and ask.
All right, here we go. I love this thing.
Giving him everything I've got.
Ooh, that was pretty. Who the? How the?
Hell yeah.
Attention, our forces! Our forces have decimated defensive positions! HBMT has come, but this time, there will be no tea parties! Right? Hey! Hey! No tea party! Hey! If you're gonna have a tea party, bring us some! And, welcome to the shenanigan tree.
Thanks, Susie. What have they got up there?
Looks like they are having another bloody tea. Can you guys fight for once? Snacks, didn't you? What do you think this is? Bring your own? BYOB? Bring your own barbecue? Oh, actually, it does look like they're having a barbecue up there. My lord, they're having a barbecue.
Why is it always when I'm streaming? Come on! I love barbecues!
Yep, I see sausages, burgers, steaks. tin foil. I think that might be fish. My lord, they brought out all the good food.
Put out an announcement. Somebody better bring me some.
If somebody could kindly bring my lord some food, as well as myself, that would be most appreciated. Thank you. My lord, what would you like?
I'd like, bring me one of those beef burgers. Beef burger is tasty. I'd like a sausage and a bit of bread would be nice. Maybe, oh no, wait, I can't have onions at the moment. With a little bit of cheese and, just a little bit of mustard. That'll do me nicely. Thank you.
Bring my lord burger and sausage things. I'm sure you're watching the stream, you can hear. Thank you.
And to all those that have come in, hello, I am Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and what I want is to have fun doing shenanigans, beating up mechs, and apparently annihilating a city with a long tom artillery. They said that I had to avoid collateral damage. I have destroyed 24 buildings so far. The war crimes are real this time.
Receiving.
Whoopsies! Just try and stop me though. So let me get you a shout out there, HB. Get you some food, by the way, because there's the barbecue going on apparently. I assume you're up there leading, having led the charge to food. So yeah, get you some food. There we go. That should work. Total War Warhammer 3. You were playing Skaven Clan Scryer. How is that going? Is it, is it tougher? Is it tougher than playing the dwarves? I find Skaven to be tough to start, but man, they've got some fun stuff going on, especially Scryer. What made you choose Scryer over the one that does the mutations? Did you feel like bringing out the artillery and the tech? Is that what it was? Was it all about the artillery? It's tougher and also fun. I'll bet. I love playing the Skaven. They're so fun. The shooting and what they did to us last time in our fight against them. If you can't beat them, join them. Exactly. I appreciate that line of thinking.
Copy that.
Which is why I'm allowing this barbecue to happen. Enjoy.
Damn. Let's do this.
The Phoenix Hawk is bleeding. Come on. Crap out. It's falling over. Eject? No ejection. Ooh. They think they can handle. That's adorable. It's adorable they think they can handle.
Affirmative.
But yeah, no, that's I freaking love playing Skaven.
Got it.
Skaven and the sea
When I shoot
vampires,
you, you'll
those
take
are the
it
fun
and
ones
like
for me. The standard vampires can be pretty fun though, because getting your massive force out of massive battlefields that happen, and there's always some random massive battlefield going on, so it's not like it's particularly hard to achieve. Yeah. That's looking like the point we can get tank.
I'm moving.
Let's take a shot at the Fache. Vampire Coast, thank you. You got the Vampire Counts and the Vampire Coast. I like the Coast, but the Counts are fun too. I've never really played the humans or the dwarves or the elves or the orcs. I have played Chaos, the original like Norskins and the Beast Tribes. Warhammer 3, I haven't actually tried the Chaos factions properly yet. So that could be fun.
Mission successful.
But yeah, I'm glad you're having a great time with it, because Total War Warhammer is a good game. It's just the DLC is egregious. You will note, though, if you actually go and try Warhammer 2, you'll notice that the art style, you know, like the general art and the aesthetics of it are darker and grittier. Oh, damn, that cost us a lot. Oh! Okay, note to self, do not bring artillery to urban maps. I had a feeling it was a thing. I'm pretty sure people have warned me, but damn. Okay. Well, that's the thing. We're going to the SRM carrier. Try and stop me. We'll see what else we get, but what else can we get? I'm gonna hope for whatever that. What is EC? We got extended range medium laser. The EC AR medium laser is largely not a very good weapon compared to what came after for the clans, but it remains of interest to scholars of weaponry history for its unusual nature. It was an odd transitory step between the Inner Sphere medium laser and the later clan ER medium laser. That's weird. I'm sorry about raiding and running. I need to wrap up and take care of the kids. Good luck with the salvage, and don't mind the ammo cost too much. That was an ammo cost, that was building destruction. But no, absolutely. Go take care of your kiddos, get you some food, get them some food. They're probably hungry. And, you know, say hi to people. Yeah. Say hi to people for us. Thank you kindly, good sir. Hey, you have a lovely one. Kojo, by the way, interesting. 0.5 tons for +1 accuracy. That is kind of interesting. It says it's bad, but I mean, 0.5 tons. I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, no, wait, hold on. Wait. +1 accuracy, 25% crit, 25 damage. A standard medium laser is 20 damage, 1 ton, 1 slot, 1 accuracy. Ah, I see. The EC also gets a boost in critical hits. So you can, you know, waste the crit slots. We also have an improved large laser here. So that's a thing. Later, full clan tech ER large laser. The weapon would be largely lost to history until Clan Snowraven dug the plans back up alongside the pulverizer battle mech and sold some to Outworld's Alliance as part of the burgeoning alliance in the 3060s. Oh! Okay, that's a thing. So it dates back to the clan's golden century, and the only reason it's here is because Snowraven decided to get a little crafty with the monies. By the way, I saw Skaven come for tasty snacks. Agreed. Throws snack cake. Kojo is throwing cakes. He's throwing cakes. I can't believe you're throwing cakes. You should be eating that cake. Or at least bringing it to me, you know? Hands be hungry. Alright, so we got our carrier. We got a bunch of mech pieces we can sell so we can make up for what we've lost. We got a bunch of cores. Those can be sold quite happily. And we got the improved large laser, so that's kind of worth it. Improved large laser is 4 tons. Wow. Okay, so that is leading toward clan tech. I dig it. That's fantastic. Plus, we have an SRM carrier ready to go. We can build that up without fear. Oh, protein shakes are great. That'll help with all the damage I took yesterday. Woo! We'll be going hard at the gym. So now that we've built up the muscles into a place where we can, you know, we're generally happy with the ability to do things. Now we're trying to correct the spine, as I do have scoliosis. So now I have to really tense up a lot of my body to do all the parts of the workout, which is a little, we have to be a little careful because is a tad vomitous. And given the acid problems I've been struggling with, don't want to make that worse. That being said, holy crap, I have not sweat like this in a long time during our workouts. Our workouts were starting to get a bit easy, which is probably why we've moved to this next phase of the plan. And then later on that afternoon, I went to get my massage, and the massage therapist, who does a lot of deep tissue, gave me some extra time. She said it's the last one, so we wanted to make sure that as much of the body was as functional as possible. Man, there were a couple of points that were just freaking painful. Really interesting though, when you get pain in a particular point, that pain can then refer while it's being, while the pain is being created. So like, while she was pushing into my chest, a specific part of my back, down one of the ribs, the pain then could be felt at the tip of my shoulder. And there's that's an attaching point. There's a muscle. The muscle attaches at that point and then goes up to that point of the shoulder, and it's interesting. Ever tried an inversion table? I have scoliosis and it really helped. I don't know what an inversion table is. Is that like one of those old torture tables? I've always wanted to try those. I know it's strange, but I've always wanted to try the one that pulls your arms and your legs. I don't want them to pull it too far like they would in the old days with actual torture, but I'd just like to get that good stretch. You lay on it, then it flips you upside down. No, I've never heard of such a thing. You hang by your ankles, but you can select the angle. Interesting. No, I have never tried any such thing. I've never heard of such a thing. I've never seen such a thing. I'm also too poor to buy such a thing, so if there's no service that allows these, that allows you to play on these things, I'm not gonna have the ability to do it, unfortunately. Right, SRM was a heavy. Where is it? There it is. The SRM carrier. The armor is terrible. But that thing was made of SRM. Haha, yes. We're gonna make it.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Oh, look at that. What the hell? And the crazy thing is, the damn thing comes with a narc as well. 3 tons of ammo is not going to be enough for this. So that's literally, it has 10 SRM 6s. 10. No, wait. No, narc launches 1. It has 9, I guess. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 SRM 6s. Holy crap. That's SRM 54. Well, no wonder it's dangerous. Though I will say 330 armor is a bit on the sad. That's very sad. It can't move very far either, so it might get schwaxed. Whoever is in it is going to need the angled armor, and they're going to need evasion. There's no getting away from that. Okay, moving time forward a little. There's none of our people here. We kind of need... Unfortunately, if we can't find them, we're just gonna have to do this the alternative way. So we need to be down at difficulty. Here it is, 100% Ronin. Let's go down to 50%. We're lucky that'll change this now. Nope, we have to go to another planet. We can't get another driver then. We'll have to use the drivers we have. Anyway, I'm back in 9 days, Nigel's in 11, Rhubarb back in 45, and Ninja back in 2 months. It's so nice. I sold mine after I destroyed my ankle. Exercise and physical therapy gadgets show up almost free on local marketplace websites. Not that I've seen in New Zealand. Not that I've seen in New Zealand, but yeah. People always get surprised when they find that just how lacking we are in stuff. Sometimes people get better, sometimes they get worse, sometimes they die. Wait, what? Okay, right, let's get a mission going. We need to push time forward 2 days as we are protecting Sarna by trying to hold Kai Feng. I think we're doing a great job of it too. Okay, attack and defend. Urban 2.5 skull. Sad. However, ooh, we could walk out of this with 2.4 million or salvage. Our choice. Salvage has the potential to make massive bank. Money is money. As we're going to try and avoid destroying buildings this time, I'm going to go salvage. All right, so we're all prepared and ready to go, except for one thing. We are not bringing the big gun. No way, no how. So the big gun's a 75er. I think we can bring a bit bigger. Awesome is currently unusable. Cyclops hasn't been modified, neither is the Atlas. We could probably bring the Balar for this, though I believe that is a standard Balar. That's why it was so flimsy, because we hadn't worked on it. I mean, it's great as it is, so yeah, let's just bring it. All right, Balar in place, pistol ready to go. 12 units of 14 possibles. Let's go. We're definitely going to have to get more drivers. They don't want the equipment anymore. I mean, that would be great, but again, like I said, it's New Zealand. Take all the things that you have available where you know, in the States, and then basically drag that down to roughly a quarter. Unless people have been buying off I won't even say Amazon. Commonly it's Temu, you know, Alibaba and things like that these days. There is Facebook Marketplace. I refuse to use Facebook. I had a Facebook account. I deleted my Facebook account. I made a Facebook account very specifically for selling my cards. And then once that was done, I was out of Facebook again. I refuse to touch Facebook. It's a shithole. Although, to be fair, all the social medias are kind of going downhill rather drastically. Rapidly, at the speed of an auctioneer. Seriously, how those people talk that quickly, I don't know. As ridiculous. Oh, right, I have these sucky things. They help with the throat. Sambucol, throat lozenges. They're squishy. And blackcurrant flavored. Yum. I actually had, well, black elderberry. Very tasty. It's crazy how much black elderberry and blackcurrant taste very similar. Almost the same. Rhubarb also refuses to have a Facebook. I miss a lot, but that's not always a bad thing. The people who really love them manage to stay in touch. Exactly. If they want to stay in touch, they'll call me. Or they'll get hold of me on Discord, you know, where things are still like, Discord's not very good now, and shitification has very much begun, but it is still far more usable. Ah, crap. We're expecting the Warrior House of Mara forces to begin their assault on this facility at any moment. If they destroy it, our employers lose their eyes on the operational area. They'll scrub the mission. Here's the plan. We're going to hold Warrior House of Mara force and keep them busy and well away from the friendly facility. Meanwhile, a Henchies strike force will be inbound to the AO. Once they land, they'll engage everyone friendly and hostile and generally stir up trouble. The goal is to get them to take the brunt of the enemy fire. We move in and clean up the mess afterwards. The number one priority is to destroy that base. Once it's gone, the Warrior House of Mara brass will call off the assault and will be cleared to evac. Questions? Yeah, whose bullshit idea was this anyway? I agree. Not helpful, man. No, that was helpful. That was my point exactly. Oh wait, I haven't called my BFF Tyroki this week. It can be healthy to let old friends drift away when they take a different path. Yeah, I'm starting to pick that up. It's sad though, it is. Okay, so our goal is hold which facility? The future evac. This is the facility where we have to protect. Enemy forces are here. There's supposed to be another thing that shows up here. We want them to fight them apparently, but I don't see that happening. The way this is going to work is we are basically going to be fighting everyone. There are 7 structures remaining. We need to destroy this facility apparently over here. Pretty far out. So we are going to have to split our forces a little bit. There's going to be a lot of enemies, and there's also going to be reinforcement waves at 11 rounds, 15, and 18. We can't destroy buildings. That's going to cost us a fortune. So somehow we have to hold this while taking out this way over here, while also taking out all of the enemies. And we don't have a countdown of rounds. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let the enemy make the first mistake. Let's lure him down at least.
Holding for an advantage.
Alright, we have turrets in play. It's gonna be hard to hit though. Freaking, they refuse to move because of that evasion. I don't want to move either because of the evasion. They might move if they get some hits, but that's gonna be tough. We could make it happen with tank. Did that move? Oh, it did. So we got a Blackjack Omni made of LRM 40.
How can I help?
Can contend with that. That's not too big a deal. Okay, if I bring Tank here, he can go sit on this building. Doesn't have to see the enemy. Have a drink, everybody. We're going to target the Locust. Little pain in the butt. More enemies coming. Like I said, it's going to be hard to get them fighting, you know, having two forces fight each other.
Commander?
Okay. Pion is stuck on a building. Oh dear. Well, it is what it is. We can hit the Blackjack.
Targeting
That's what
for
we're
an
gonna do.
alpha strike.
Those look like hits. How dare they miss? All right, Locust has moved. Where? Oh, there. 4 evasion. My guy, that's not much.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Let's get moving, I guess. Right, so who do we need to attack? Who do we need to defend? Defending will probably be Pion. Oh, is it because she's stuck on a thing? If I can get her over here, that'd be better. Pion is going to defend. We have Wolf going probably out.
Reporting.
Icky's definitely going
Yes,
out.
Commander.
Hacker is going to defend. Oh. Okay. Where's Hack? Where is he? Oh, there. Okay, well, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt to get Hacker out there, but we're gonna try. We'll just have to come out and then go back to the side.
No target.
This is a good opportunity to either beat the ever-loving crap out of that there Locust, or beat the ever-loving crap out of that there Blackjack. Frankly, Blackjack's more of a threat. All right, more enemies coming in. We got another Blackjack made of streaks. That is actually going to hurt. We have... I wish the game would stop doing this. Right.
Good to go.
So because we're all sort of stuck down here... Oh god, the swishy stuck. Okay, we need to get everybody else moved first. Wolf... Okay, not Wolf. Who the heck? Pistol?
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Pistol can get moving. Gonna have to take the long way around.
Hauling ass.
We're definitely blocking. Okay, that's what's going on here.
Yeah, Commander.
Swishy still can't move. Probably need the Annihilator to move, which is not gonna happen for a little bit.
How might I help?
I think Icky's the one stuck on the building. Oh boy. Okay. Careful maneuvers. Let's slowly edge our way down, shall we?
Certainly.
Would have rather the building collapse under the drop pod, but well.
Aye, aye.
Okay, I see. Wolf is on a building as well. Oh boy. All right, we can get down. So that's going to take a bit to get those forces out to the enemy.
I hear ya.
Melly's up next. Melly is probably not. God damn, that shouldn't even be a point we can get to. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna have to move up here and then careful maneuvering out. Mordaka! Exactly, Kodiak. How you doing, Kodiak? Fire Knight, good to see you. Swishy is that which is next. However, Swishy is either being blocked or I'm not sure.
I'm ready.
Lore is... Where's Lore? Lore is apparently incapable of moving normally, so we're going to have Lore do a jump jet.
Acknowledged.
Okay, the accuracy isn't great, but we can still get some hits. Game is doing the urban map thing. How do you do careful maneuvers? Ah, so to do careful maneuvers, you have to click this thing here. It looks like a little, it looks like a old school joystick, which is abilities. And then you go for, it looks like a road leading to a horizontal line with a mountain on it. And that's how you, it's slow going. You'll have 0 evasion.
Waiting for orders.
But at least you can move. Just making me think Swishy's stuck on something. So we're going to careful maneuvers. And yeah. Okay, Swishy is stuck on that bloody underpass thing. There we go. Next turn, Swishy should be able to move. I'm so proud that Ty's learned to use careful maneuvers. Hey, how else am I going to get up and down buildings? All right, Midnight is... Midnight needs to move. Where can we get her? She's probably a decent defender. But frankly, I would probably be able to annihilate. Yeah, get you some evil. You're welcome, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. So she's probably going to be able to help with dealing with the buildings, but also she will just ravage the enemy.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Bill is staying home. He was busy that day. He is going to do a full move, which is going to affect the accuracy. He might not be able to hit any of these opponents. Nope. We're just going to end for now. Keep our ammo. Who's up now? Smallfy.
What's up, boss?
Smallfy and the Annihilator. These are going to go as far as they can. Looks like the Midnight Star is blocking.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
So it's going to be a few turns before we can get our primary forces out of this hole. All right. Enemies are entering the area. They'll probably be landing next turn. This is where artillery would have been nice. We could just dump artillery on that, wait a turn, and then just, oh, you've dropped? Blam.
Waiting for orders.
Goodbye. Have fun with that. All right. Careful maneuvers again. We're trying to get Melly off the damn thing. That's looking good. We're on the road, so we should be able to move from there. The Locust is doing Locust things. It is just hauling ass, and that's all it really does. To be fair, though, that's all a Locust really needs to do. It's not like they do much else. Now, I'm sure somebody's going to say, hey, Locusts can do a lot of damage. I'm sure they can, if they're willing to not go ridiculously fast. The entire point of a Locust is go ridiculously fast, gear up a variety of machine guns and small lasers, use the small lasers to peck open the enemy's armor, and then the machine guns to basically crowd out everything inside. Which is good times, frankly. All right, let's get some elevation, see what we got.
Moving at us.
The Op Force holding forces back at the captured base, presumably to cover their intel teams. They're optional targets. No, they're targets. How dare you tell me they're optional? Don't you lie to them like that. We're gonna do a... I'd say we're gonna do a standard probe. We're gonna miss the locust, that's okay. We don't need to hit the locust right now. Somebody can kick the dog later. Also, if you kick a dog, you're a horrible person. Unless it's trying to savagely maul someone, in which case kick away. Just beware your leg may be next. Alright, we're off the building.
Of course.
There we go. This is why careful maneuvers exists. You can also use it to scale up and down cliffs. The only dog I kick are the Plague Hounds and Dark Tide. Hell yeah. Wait, you can kick those? I thought you mostly just cut off their heads. Dick move. Whoever out there is using fast cam. Screw you, that was beautiful placement. Also, locusts exist to make other light mechs seem powerful. Well, you can push them.
Standing by.
What, up and down cliffs? Alright, let's keep the Balah moving. We'll be able to converge shortly. That fast cam, though, I have a tendency of lowering my my leg armor. That's not good for me. We got nothing that can clear it right now. You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop. No, I mean, you can push the Plague Hounds. Probably. Boss, I'm seeing turrets powering up. Big ones. Holy shit. Good gods, man! Whoa. Yes, keep failing. Keep failing. Good, good. Choose your targets poorly. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tank does not care. Tank cares not for your failings. Alright, Pion's already on a building. It's fine. It'll do the trick. Pion could probably take out the locust. How much of a threat is that little shit gonna be? 3 medium lasers and 2 smalls. That is actually a good amount of damage. I don't like you. Go away. Come on, get a hit. Get 2 hits. Structure already exposed just from 1 hit, but we failed the rest. Oof, that was more like a 10% chance. You lied to me, game. You said I had a quarter chance of hitting. Lied to me. All right, Swooshy can get... Okay. This is a bit of a risk.
Roger.
Swooshy can get 5 evasion. 5 evasion is a very big punch. But we have a 50-50 chance of hitting.
Roger.
So naturally we missed. I have no faith in this game's freaking accuracy system.
Commander?
It's 90% or bust. Alright, our legs are 137 apiece. That looks like standard fast cam minefield. It's gonna really hurt, but I think I see a way around it without getting hit. Maybe. Alright, so we're gonna take that. What do we got? The blackjack there is ripe for attack.
Welcome to my album.
I think we did trigger 1 fast cam.
Ooh, that
or
hit
1 node
good.
of fast cam. Let me have a look. The legs took a little bit of damage, but frankly, not enough to matter, which is fantastic. That's what we want to hear. Okay, the Thunderbolt is... This is where jump jets would come in handy. Oh, well. You. Wait, no, hold up. Not yet. What if we come over here? 3 evasion, yes. You.
All right, let's see what this thing can do.
You have made my life pain. You're the one that's going to suffer here. Fire everything.
Acknowledge.
Engine destroyed. 4 parts. Woo! Omni-Mechs are good money, apparently.
Confirmed.
All right, Evil Bill. We're slowly going to move Evil Bill to a higher point.
Affirmative, Commander.
Right here, right now, however, kind of unnecessary. Who can we get a good smack on? We got a Slowpoke. Whatever the heck that is in the background, a Jenner. Accuracy is not looking good, but we're going to take it. This particular round is just a case of damage is damage.
Yes, Commander.
Right, Midnight. Midnight's coming up. We got a good shot on that frickin' Blackjack. It's only a blowjob too, but we can take it out. We could... Yeah, Battlelord. Make the Blackjack suffer. Up the damages.
Firing a
Laugh
full
our way to the
salvo.
bank. Miss. Hit. Hit. 3 hit.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh yeah, you did. All right, Small.
Commander.
Smallfy is capable of getting to a point where she can actually fire. With
Confirmed.
+5 accuracy, we are looking at a fantastic chance here. We're looking at a fantastic chance for hitting this day. And we're gonna watch as Smallfy goes for that shot. And unleash the target. Damn. No, that's terrible. I won't do that. And it falls over and pop goes the weasel. 1 piece. Didn't say, but the engine is destroyed. Game is hanging. Whew. 3-hour stream and it's I see the enemies come in. Looks like the Hansian friends have arrived. You'll need to get them shooting at the target facility. You sure about this? You see the size of those mechs? No. I do see a 75-tonner though. Oh, there we go. The friendly facility's under fire. I'm more than aware, my guy. I'm not keen on this either. But that little locust, there's really only so much we can do. I see a 75-tonner, a 55, a 50, and a 65-tonner.
Talk to me.
Right, tank. Maintain elevation. Give us an idea of what we're looking at. There is an urban mech with a coil. An urban mech with a coil? Oh! Oh, that's just silly. Okay. A loader king. Nothing too threatening. 3 large lasers is kind of nasty, but an excavator. An excavator? Really? A black knight. Black Knight! And a sooorta. Ooh, it has a sword. We found a melee, like an actual meant to be melee mech. Ooh. 1,000 armor for a 55-tonner. Damn. Valhalla Finest, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo to you too. Thank you for the first time. Chad, how you doing? What are you up to? Do you like BattleTech? Do you like Mechs? It's okay if you like Gundam. We don't judge here. There are some cool Gundam stuff. I will never say there isn't. I love mechs. Hell yeah. That's that good stuff. What's your favorite battle mech? Oh, nice. The Raven. So it's the Raven doing the fast cam. That little bastard is doing Mortar 6 fast cam and has just dumped it on the new enemy that's come in. The problem here is we want them to go that way, so we actually need to back off. We need to back off big time. Currently, the slowpoke is the only thing that's going to get looked at. And everybody else up here needs to just back off. If we can get the enemy to go that way, that'd be awesome. I am intending to clean them up entirely, but that can wait a little bit. All right, let's get in and grab... Can we get this little shit here? Oh, that's a good question. Probably not. Favorite battle mech? Probably a Grand Summoner. Fair. I mean, we might judge a little. Side-Eyes Gundam G-Series. Okay. Is that the one that's just ridiculous? And even Gundam fans were not overly keen? I should get back on this. Been absorbed by Expedition 33. That's fair, me too. It was bought for me recently, so I've been playing it off stream though. Expedition 33, sure I could play it on stream, but I'm having more fun with it.
Good to go.
All right, so all my forces that are currently up top. Where the hell are we? Here we are. All right, so we got the Black Hawk, we've got the Thunderbolt, and the Baller. So where is Melly?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Melly has finally hit the ground. She is able to actually help. Can't really run in and smack the enemy, although can you kick? She can go kick the enemy. Punch. Kick. Punch. Kick and SRM. Do it.
This is gonna be good.
Take that. There we go.
There's work to do.
Screw you and your evasion. How dare you attack my base? May not be mine specifically, but I've been, you know, hired to protect it, so that's what we're doing.
You have orders?
Okay, Icky's gonna come up and just kick it. Kick it and blast it. I don't care about a locust. I've been playing it on stream, going wild for with exploration. Hell yeah. I am not good at that game. It has been a bit of a struggle. Expedition 33 requires several of the things that I am practically incapable of. Memorization, which is my biggest weakness, and timing, which is my other big weakness.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so we need to back off a little while we wait for these guys to actually go do something. The moment they go do something is the moment we need to start charging and coming in behind everything. If we can have them go for the enemy, that would be ideal. If we can't, shit. But we can fight them at least. We're more than capable. We are very much punching above. We're punching down now. We're not punching above. We've been punching above for most of this campaign. We're beating the ever-loving crap of everything below us now. Game? Okay. Yeah, get that slowpoke. Yeah. What a weird-looking mech.
Standing by.
All right, Hacker, I need you to retreat. Retreat to the ramp. That's not ideal. That's a bit better. Who's that? Lore. Lore isn't for a while. I'll also have to get Tank out. I'm gonna send Tank to the enemy for now. Like the primary enemy, and have a look at them. All right, we're gonna hold off on this. We're gonna make use of this as a chance to actually get off the roof. So if we could kindly start climbing down, that'd be great. I'm a Tekken player. I'm good at the timing stuff, but just make stupid mistakes. I'm terrible at the timing stuff. Mistakes are a common part of playing any kind of tactical game. I find the choosing your abilities carefully to be really fun and interesting.
Orders?
It's probably one of the best parts of the game, outside of, what's the burgeoning story of where I'm at. All right, let's go here.
Location confirmed.
We're ready to get to be part of everything if we have to. I will have to go through the fast cam, and that's unfortunate. All right, so let's back off. Wait, can we just jump? No. Okay, we're gonna back off.
Confirmed.
Okay, we're good to go. The only time I do is mistiming. Hell yeah.
Standing by.
I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Okay, looks like it might not go the way we're hoping. Anyway, the Night Star is pretty tanky, so we're just gonna hold off for now. It's a good time to vent.
Yup.
Bill, we are going to place in the correct position for defense. There we go.
I'm there.
Whoop. Okay. Let's see what the enemy does. Who's still up?
Good to go.
Smallfy. Let's get Smallfy as far away as we can. Although we can get a good shot on that slowpoke, I am going to take that opportunity. Fire with one hand.
Engaging.
Even a hit would be nice. No, never mind. I will say setting up your skills carefully is what makes games like this fun, as well as the stuff you can do to mechs. Agreed. We actually have been, I spend a lot of time on stream building mechs. In fact, we've got a Punchy Atlas built up and ready to go. We just need the C-bills to actually put it together. To actually finalize it. All right, reserving. That Raven's just pissing everybody off today. What are they shooting at? Wasn't me. All right, the enemy's coming in. That's good. They're closer, which means they can lure them all the way to the base. Ah, it's the urban mech. Okay. I don't feel bad about this.
I've got your back.
Not even slightly. As a matter of fact... Okay, I can keep some elevation. Can I get more? Yes, I can. Hey, little urban mech. Good luck.
I've got a sensor lock.
Ah, it's sensor immune. No. Damn. All right, we're reserving. Gonna let all the quote unquote allies do their thing. Go ahead, enemy. Do your thing. All right, we're probably gonna have to do something about the slowpoke if it's gonna keep messing around. Oh, wow. By the way, guys, it's not often that I do this because it usually just comes up in chat. But you can donate directly to moi by using the link for the tip jar. Yes, it is using stream elements. However, from my understanding, they get nothing of it. And you can dodge Twitch's 50% BS or the 30% hike on bits. Thrown as a thing. Oh, there goes the slowpoke. Nicely done. Thrown as a thing, and coffee as a thing. It all helps. Almost all of it goes to commissions and shenanigans for the stream. Sometimes it goes to food, but you know that's because streamer got to eat or a streamer can't stream. That's about it. That's the only plugging of that I'd like to do for the next while.
Confirmed.
You should just leave it be. We've also got socials. Feel free to join in on the Discord. Not as active as I'd like for now, but if we can get more activity, that'd be amazing. The memes channel's plenty active, so that's always a thing to start. A great place to start. I also post on Twitter, on Blue Sky. I'm getting a bit more, active with that. So let me do this. There you are. There's the socials, kind of missing one or two, and the Discord. There you go. Maybe not be the reason the fire starter got heavy ghost quirks. Oh, I see. Sustenance needed, then get it. Can't starve yourself. Yeah, I got a grand total of 50 New Zealand dollars for food. So that's about 30 USD for food this week. I'm gonna make it work. I always do. If I have to take a little bit out for some food, then I will. But I always make it work. Don't worry about it. Now, how can we? I feel like I'm mostly farting around waiting for these enemies to, decide if they want to go that way or not. I think our best choice still is going to be just reserve and wait, but that's going to kill our evasion. So if we do get targeted, we're in trouble. And the slowpoke's dead, so who cares about that thing? All right, let's wait and see.
I'm gonna sit tight and cool off here.
We're fully entrenched.
Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Okay. Are these guys gonna actually move and do something, or are they just gonna chicken out because they're on fast cam? Minefield. I also have a stealth atlas. Yeah, stealthless for the win. Up. Oh. Damn. They're still going for the Irby, of course.
What do you need?
Do I need to help them?
What can I do for you?
Starting to feel like I need to help them. Chicken. Chicken! Come back here, Irby. Yes, good. Fight each other. Fight! And then we'll come in and mop up. Favorite Atlas is the Boar's Head. LB20 with 6 ER medium lasers and an MR20 with max armor, moving around at 67. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. My problem with MechWar Online, though, is the fact that everything has basically half the armor it should have, if not less. So time to kill is just so low. Everything is missing. I might need to move tank if he's taking enemy fire.
How can I
We
help?
don't want him to, We don't want him distracting the enemy from where we want them to be. So we have to protect that. We need the enemy to come and attack this. Let's go have a look at the enemy base, shall we? What's over here?
Full throttle.
Oof, that kind of looks big. A tank, this might have been a bad idea. a Calliope turret, large laser, medium pulse, and some LRM-5s. A binary laser turret, dual improved binary laser. Don't know what the ASLT turret is. There's a quad large laser. And whatever nastiness is in the back there. Alright. We're just gonna call that one done for the moment. Tank's favorite assault brawlers. The legendary Atlas with dual LB-20s and 2 snub PPCs, and a King Crab with dual AC-20s and dual snubs. I like the King Crab with the AC-2s. So Hex AC-2s. And I'm rather fond of the Annihilator with LB-40 made of 10s. That's a standard. It's the standard 1A. AKA the 2A. It's just a really fun mech. Okay, pistols ready to go. Are the enemy gonna finally start doing something, or have they forgotten to destroy their Irby? I probably should have sighted the Irby so we can help, so they stop just focusing that. My secret weapon is any mech that I can fit 5 AC-5s on. Yeah. Warlord, 2 heavy gauss, 5 medium lasers, 6 medium lasers. 2 heavy gauss and 5 medium lasers. Woo. Sorry, 6.
Yeah.
That's fun right there.
Waiting for the shot.
All right, Irby's doing Irby things. I kind of need to roll around a tank again so I can see what's going on. Maybe get on top of that skyscraper.
Aye.
All right, peons up. Not that she can do a lot right now. Best thing we can do with peon right now is prep her for combat. All right. Hopefully they don't see peon. Set my fire moth up with 4 ER small lasers and 2 heavy mediums.
What's up, boss?
Pure disgusting atrocity at 209. I think one of my urban mechs has so much jump jet that it can actually get up onto the nuclear silos. I'm definitely a fan of the Raccs. I just wish Ghost Heat wasn't a thing. Which reminds me, we do need to bring Mech Warrior Online back on the channel.
Confirmed. Holding.
Especially now that the Christmas event's going and I want stuff. Because Christmas
Like
event.
Mom always said, a cooling mech is a happy mech.
I have a spider with 11 jump jets. Yeah, but spiders are boring. In my opinion, specifically, of course. You can enjoy all you like. Alright, we need to roll around, grab tank.
Waiting for the right move.
I need to see that urban mech so we can help. Because this is going to take forever otherwise, and we have a wave coming in 6 rounds.
Affirmative.
I know we haven't done a lot. Tactically, we're mostly sitting waiting to see what happens.
Go time.
It might not be the most interesting tactical maneuver, but it is definitely tactics. It'd be nice if they actually did something. There we go. They finally got rid of the Irby. Now, do you guys want to stop standing there and actually get to combat? Or are you just going to keep standing there?
Commander.
Where's tank? There's tank. You reckon we can see here? I reckon we could see from here, but I reckon we'll be able to see even better from here. Or maybe that's a terrible idea and all that. Maybe we can see from way up here. Blip. Come on, pop up. There you go. Good luck hitting. All right, so we can't see them, but we can see what these guys are. We have a Huron warrior. The Raven. The Raven's ballsy. That thing is not set up for doing anything but sitting back. Well. Hag 40 Irby 2C. What the hell? What the frick? That must be moving at the speed of snail. Okay. Are the enemies actually going to do something? If they don't, I'm going to give them one more turn before I start ransacking their butts. They're wasting time on tank. Well, that's my patience coming to an end. I am going to push to the end of the round, and if they haven't actually started going towards the enemy and just stand there firing, we're going out. The speed of snail? Have you never heard that, have you never heard that saying before? To be fair, I barely ever hear anybody else say it. That might be of me, one of my friend, one of my oldest friend group sayings. Yeah, the speed of snail is literally just it's slow. So obnoxiously slow. Was that the Huron warrior? I don't think the enemies we were banking on to go attack this frickin' base are actually going to be able to manage it. Oh, well, we all know what that means. We've been here. We've done this. Oh, boy. All right, let's push forward till we can actually pick up Wolfie. Wolfie's going to be leading the charge. Fast can be damned. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! They're fluffy.
Receiving.
The hairs. They're shedding. Man, why are you throwing the shedding cats at me? Blah. Blah. Fast can be damned. I have had enough. I cannot wait any longer. You shall all burn. All right, so Raven. Raven's a 35% chance to hit. We got a 42, a 55. And the Loader King is that which is targeted right here, right now. Go, 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 go. Racc 5's doing their job. We could get a Loader King, or at least we can get 3 pieces of one.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, pieces. Just what we're after. Okay.
On my way.
I have lost my patience. They have taken too many rounds to do nothing. Hey, wait. Damn you, Scoob. But yeah. People in chat, for those who can't see what's going on, They are sharing a lot of Mech Warrior online builds, which is the good stuff. We do like mech builds around here.
Affirmative.
Which reminds me, there is a mech channel in the Discord, so feel free to post builds and other shenanigans there as well, so that we can all, you know, have a look and maybe build them, maybe just steal it off you and have a good time.
Affirmative.
I definitely will.
No retreat.
And there goes the Huron Warrior. Wow!
Hostile eliminated.
3 salvageable parts. Man, this is made of salvageable here.
Ready for orders.
All right, Swooshy of the Whoosh is currently incapable of actually hitting the opponent. She's going to take a little bit of fast cam damage, but that's fine.
Full speed.
Building up that evasion while getting toward the enemy, we are going to get that frickin' coil to bear. And ain't nobody going to stop me at this point, because honestly, the enemy is weak and I am capitalizing on it. How you doing, Vergent? How you doing there, man? It's good to see you. I kind of gave up. If we find people, we find them, but right now I'm just naming like randos after everybody because frankly, we just cannot for the life of us find anybody. It's an unfortunate thing. I will try and get my hands on that program and we'll just input everybody in properly. Right. Wolf is coming in with the Irby.
Awaiting orders.
Icky, icky, icky. Why can't you move, Icky? Oh, you're stuck in a pool. Ha! Oh, that's about right. Now, we're not going to fire. We are literally going to get out of this position so we can haul ass and get that MRM 30 to bear.
Skipper.
I'll take the mech vehicle pilot and a Thunderbolt 10 SE. Good luck with that. People get what they're given, honestly. They get what they're given, and they can be grateful they're even part of the game. Them's the rules. You're part of the game? Sweet. But because honestly, we're not target farming anything. It's a case of what do we get? The game will provide. It looks like the excavator is one of our best shots here. It looks like the excavator is the way to go. So it sucks to be you, excavator mech. Well, except me. Oh, Tank doesn't get to decide what he plays. Tank is literally flying around in a little helicopter no matter what. Moo, I say. How you doing, Lore? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? Here we go. Excavator is gonna get wrecked. Oh, yeah.
Roger that.
There goes one of the MRM 10s. We've neutered that thing.
Good.
Am I dead yet? Nope. Nope. You're right here. You're currently in the 10 medium laser wonder.
The stream will be ending soon.
Waiting for orders.
You'd better stop when it's time.
When the mission's done. Standard rule. All right. Let's get Melly moving forward. We need to take as many of these enemies out as we can. We got 6 rounds before the next wave. So we're going in hard and fast.
Yes, Commander.
If I could get Pion elevated, that would be great. But right here, right now, that Black Knight, get out of here.
Firing all weapons.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Looking good, looking great.
Damn, let's do this.
Pilot is bleeding.
Take that.
Oof. I'm not going to wait for it to bleed out. Honestly, I don't trust it. We've waited for things to bleed out before and it takes way too long. No, not the Surtur. I want the Surtur. Surtur looks kind of cool. I love how it's got literally a freaking rifle in hand and a sword in the other one.
Good to go.
All right, Wolfbands. Wolf is coming up. So remember how I said that I want to play with people from the community, that come into chat and are part of things. Yeah, Wolfpanes has been here multiple times now. We finally got him. It's really funny that we finally got him because he showed up the start of the stream. So I like seeing people. It's fun. That Black Knight is in for the worst night of its life right now. We don't have Wolf set up with anything yet. We only got him fairly recently, and we finally got an opportunity to start bringing him to bear, but...
Copy that.
Yep, there it goes.
Target eliminated.
3 pieces! Damn! Wolf is a cool dude. I agree. Nothing wrong with melee and lasers. Get me some clan versions at some point, and that's all I'll ever need. I mean, look, we've been able to go toe-to-toe with the word of Blake, but that has been a limited force, even if it was 4.5 or 5 skulls. At this point, I need to test our forces against a proper Comstar or Word of Blake force. If we can handle them, we can go to clan space. The clan stuff is going to be the hardest content we've got.
Affirmative.
All right, here we go. We could active probe. I don't see a reason to. I'm just going to fire.
Firing everything I've got.
All right, heat sinks are good.
Where that came from.
I've got your back.
All right, Tanks Newman.
Aye, aye.
Who do we want to crap out? I reckon that little Raven is not sensor immune. Oh, buddy, you made a mistake.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, you should have had a Guardian ECM like the rest of your brothers.
Yes, Commander.
You screwed up, little Raven. You screwed up big time. And now it's time to suffer.
Throttle down, moving out.
Oh, was that 80% on the MRMs? Oh, 83. 83 and a half if you want to be pedantic. Goodbye, little Raven. How are you still alive?
That's a critical hit.
Holy crap, your leg didn't even crap out. There goes part of the excavator. Discount Raven skipped on tech and is a bad day. Exactly. Discount Raven did dumb. He did a massive dumb. I gotta capitalize on it. I can't not. If I don't capitalize on it, I'm an idiot.
Going full speed.
In this moment, while this thing has no freaking evasion, no evasion on a light mech is a death sentence. They have chosen their own demise. There it goes. Oh, one piece.
Mech destroyed.
Yep, thought so. That was a lot. Hi, could we kindly stop shooting at the Nightshade? Thanks. Oh, I want one. It looks so cool. Here, look. Look at this thing. Like, it literally has a freaking rifle in hand, a sword in the other. I mean, frankly, that's as Gundam as it gets. The colors are wrong, but that's as Gundam as it gets. Some of my friends are absolutely Gundam fanatics. I've barely watched any. It seems cool for what it is, honestly. What is that? That's Jenner. Jenner with 5 evasion. How much of a good hit can we... We can get a phenomenal hit. I don't know if I want to do this with frickin' 6 evasion, though. But I'm willing to do it with only 5.
On the move. Full
Hopefully
speed.
this doesn't... Nope, it's not going to. Cool. Fire.
Let's see how you...
One
Scratch
shot.
another target.
One kill. Thunderbolt Tennessee has a very nice cockpit. Well, that's cool.
Waiting for orders.
Chances of us finding the damn thing. That's what it all comes down to is, can we find it without target farming? Because that's how I'm playing. Target farming isn't, it's not fun. Not for me.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you can run right on. Oh, no. It's going to be kind of hard to get a good shot. That looks kind of okay. Thread the needle, thread the needle.
Firing.
Nice. That's the one. One piece.
Tango down.
Yep, called it. All right.
Aye,
All right, peon. Give him hell. There's no point. There's no point not to.
Everything I've got.
You know, it's funny. We were supposed to let these guys fight the enemy, and we've just sat there like, yeah, but we're bored. Is that enough to fall over? Nope, just unsteady, but we can give it a stiff breeze.
Standing by.
All right, Midnight hauls us. Full sprint. Still massive amounts of frickin' accuracy.
Copy that.
Quad ER PPC. I'm probably going to kill it and lose my chance to get it. Oh my gods. One piece.
Tango down.
Two piece. Okay, I'll take that. We get one more. We can actually get one. Ty C General in Discord for the Gurkha Mech. I will. Time for some pork Alfredo. Gotta go cook. Hell yeah, get you some cook on. Can I have some? Pork Alfredo sounds good. Man's be hungry. All right. Ending with Evil Bill. Who's up now? Small
Standing
Fee.
by.
All right, I am going to charge the Annihilator directly toward the enemy base.
Going full throttle.
There's a couple of mechs I'm going to send that way, and a couple I'll hold back just in case the wave actually...
Let's get this done,
Wave should, in theory, come from the enemy base, right? Shouldn't come from elsewhere.
Hear ya.
Hopefully. That's how I'm hoping this works. If it works any other way, well, it sucks. Guess who's back? Back again. Vergen's back. Tell your friends. Ty, the Surtur is a sword, 2 SRM6s, and 7 flamers. I got 2 pieces. We got 2 pieces available. We have to find one more. Okay? One more, and we can have a Surtur. That thing is going to be awesome. All right, Wolf doesn't have high gunnery yet. I've been clowning around. Oh no! Care package. Thank you. Hit. How goes work, Swishy? Yeah. One more and you can have a Surtur, but hear me out. You can have cats right now. No, come on. Mean. Can't believe you. I mean, I can't actually believe you guys would do this. You do it to me all the time. Bloody cats. Every time. Without fail. Every bloody time. Ooh, we can get him up there.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Yes. What can you see up there, tank? Next to nothing, but you can sense a lot. I don't need to see. I just need to get my happy ass over there.
You have orders?
Icky is definitely going.
Certainly.
XL engine, endo, doubles. Ooh. We have 2 pieces. If we can get 2 more pieces, we can make that specific one. All right. It is a thing we can do. 9 evasion, massive elevation, and everything is just going, yeah, tank. Yep, that's about right.
Commander.
I don't know how Tank does it, how he allures the enemy so much. It's like he's seducing them with his, with his vehicle. It's like, shoot me, come on, you know you want to. Well, this is gonna take a moment. I'm just imagining Tank swerving just constantly. The enemy just getting more and more frustrated. If you want, we can go hunt for a no Dachi in Kurita space, 70 ton sword MRMs. We could get to it. It's the rap music he keeps playing on loudspeakers. Who plays rap?
Commander?
Okay, I know one person who actually does enjoy rap. I'm not one of them. There has been the occasional one, the occasional thing that's been actually clever enough for me to enjoy. But most of the time, it's just not my kind of thing. Rap metal? What the heck are you listening to?
Yes, boss?
Right. I think we've got more than enough allies going toward the enemy base. We probably should keep the Thunderbolt back alongside our LRMs and our Thunderbolts. That's right, we got a Thunderbolt and a Thunderbolt. Speaking of Thunderbolt, here's Pion. Let's get Pion mildly elevated.
Roger that.
We might actually get this done before the enemy has a chance to hit us with the waves. But we've got to try and get there first. We should get there in a few turns. I don't know if we're going to manage it in 4, but our nasty force will be up there and ready to go. All right, Bill's ready in the longbow. Wrong mech for him, but it is what it is.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Annihilator hauling ass.
Okay, now it's on.
Okay, top of the round. We're just gonna push ahead. It's like trying to shoot a fighter jet moving at the speed of sound with with basic ground lasers. Good luck. It's not happening. It's the season for rap music, as in WR. God damn it, man. That's the best kind of terrible. Rap and metal are the 2 main genres that Valhalla listens to. Fair. I mostly listen to whatever, but rap and hip hop are just a no for me.
Yes, Commander.
Short of the very rare thing that actually has turned out to be, in my opinion, good.
Confirmed.
Beano, it is what it is.
I've got your back.
All right, so let's get tank. Where can we go to maintain sight and a degree of elevation? If we go here, it's not going to be great. This should be roughly the same, though. Oh, no, we can't even get on that. All right, putting aside to the enemy. We've lost elevation, so they are probably going to have a better chance of hitting. Unless I do this.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, we can finally see what that last one is. And it is a dual AC-10. Ooh.
Waiting for orders.
Ew. Enemies decided to bring spice. Sugar, spice, nothing nice.
On the move. Full speed.
Oh, we can actually hit that first one with, even with MRMs.
Copy
Go!
that.
I don't care about the buildings. Okay, I do, but hopefully we don't take anything down. I like rock, classic metal, a degree of techno, a degree of dubstep if it's actually properly done and has a real theme and isn't just generic dubstep. I like a lot of remixes for video games. I like a lot of remixes for video games. Yeah, stuff like that. All right, 6 evasion.
On my way.
Here comes
Double
the
time.
opportunity of. Ooh, I am not overdoing that. We're gonna fire as is. That is gonna kill it if it hits.
Give 'em
We don't need to
everything
overdo it.
You got.
I like classical music. I like jazz.
receiving
I
it.
like soul. I like blues. I am actually very thinking about it. I am actually, you know, I like a lot of different things.
Firing on target.
Oh, when the medium lasers hit, almost all hit the same
Waiting
thing.
for orders.
So good. All right, rocket launcher's back. All right, Wolf. What can you hit? You can hit the big one. Huh. Okay. Hit the big one, and if you can hit that small one with a few, I'll take it.
Locked on target.
Right. That makes sense. Tanky. Yep.
What's the
Okay.
plan?
The plan is literally hit it till it dies.
As you wish.
You are wasted on the small. Go for gold.
Firing.
Hey, Ty, check your throne account for a sec. Oh, check my throne account? Okay. The fun thing about the throne account is until I get my, it's gonna sit there. If there's anything in the throne account, it's gonna sit there for now. Until such time as I can get my passport. Of course, once I get my passport, a whole lot of avenues of things I can do are open, including Fansley and a few other things. Everything requires a damn passport, and I don't have one yet. Which is why a passport is one of the primary foci other than replacing my chair, because my chair is causing a lot of damage. Throne. I don't think I'm logged into Throne right now. Let me see if I can quickly find my password. Throne. Not looking like... no. I have to redo the password for my throne. Looks like it was written on something else, so... Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read... Oh, wait, nope, found it. There it is. Ha-ha! Give me 1 moment, everybody. Okay. I do kind of funky passwords, so... That's why I need an entire freaking book for it. Alright, I either did one of those letters wrong, or I did that completely correct. I did it completely correct. Fantastic. Alright, give myself a little thing. That, and that. Okay, cool. Okay, success. Are you gonna actually log in? Verifying. Success. Uh-huh. Gonna let me in? Not gonna let me in? But what? What? What do you mean it's incorrect? All right, try that again. There we go. This has been weird. Sorry about this. Just checking. Okie doke. All right. I'm in. I live. I live. What? I'm sorry. What? What the frick? Excuse me? You what, mate? What? Since when? What the frick? How do I check? Let me hang on. The only downside to throne is like I said, right now I won't be able to take it out. But it is going to sit there until such time as I can get the couple hundy to get a passport. Which is something I'm actively working on right now. How do I get it to show exactly what just came through? Because it is not telling me whatsoever. If I go here, maybe? Nope. Hang on, hang on. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Throne, why don't you have a like an easy list to look at? Ah, there it is. Good gods, man. So it is exactly what I thought. The hilarious thing is, that is most of a passport right there. God damn it. That's all right. That's all right. So with Throne, everything's going to sit there until I can get my passport, and then it's all going into whatever I need. I am goddamn, man. Thank you so much. That is freaking amazing. What the heck, man? Oh, holy shit.
Good to go.
Mans went hard on the throne. But that Tank, thank you for the 100 USD. I am holy shit. You beautiful bastard. You know that? You're a beautiful bastard. I don't know what else to say on that. Holy crap. I'm sort of stunned. Stunned is the correct word here. Sit here just be like, huh? What? That
Commander?
Goddamn. Right, I need to stop breaking a moment. And now you got more incentive to get that passport. You damn right I do. Holy crap. I think it's this. Yeah, there it is. So once I get my passport, anything in Throne is free game for me. The tip jar and coffee go to PayPal.
Confirmed.
But yes,
Come on,
you are
people,
absolutely
let's make
right.
it
I have
happen.
incentive now.
One less turret.
I have even more incentive to heal my throat so I can start doing frickin' vocal stuff on Fansly and whatnot. So, yeah. Don't have a choice. I have to get shit done. This is a good thing.
Full speed.
This is a very good thing.
Target acquired.
There goes one.
Target destroyed.
Taking heavy hits.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
crap. So we did hit him in the back. No? Who's taking heavy hits? Who got hit in the back? Nobody. Game's just been weird.
What can I do for you?
Freaking heck, man. I'm still stuck on that. This is freaking where I'm sitting is just
Going turbo.
freaking heck.
Here we go.
On the list of things did not expect today.
What do you need?
It's probably a fairly large list actually, but seriously,
That.
I did not expect that. Shit.
Attacking from position.
Okay,
Target destroyed.
once again, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that.
How can I help?
Freaking amazing. Oh.
Roger.
Okay.
I've got a sensor lock.
Compose myself a little more. What are we doing? Ah, yeah, we're taking up buildings. I know I've been doing it the whole time, but I'm sort of sitting here just being like, game, must play game. Can't just sit here doing nothing. I do that enough.
Good to go.
If it wasn't for the fact that Chimera is so small, I would actually call it a Kraken. The thing is throwing out so many freaking MRMs, but I guess there could be a damn sight more if it was a bigger mag.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
You see those turrets? What turrets?
Acknowledge.
Damn. That would have been cool if it had blown up. They're cool looking turrets, though, I will say that. That is a cool design. That one's just big gun. And at the end of that is just large binary lasers.
Yeah, Commander.
Swooshy is going to 5 evasion. Should be more than enough.
Confirmed.
Oh, we needed 6. What do you know? I've been wrong a lot.
Receiving you.
Okay.
Got it, Commander. Got it, Commander.
Ooh, and the one in the back on our
Someone let me
on
borrow
our
their
side.
pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now. How's it going?
Hacker is holding back for
Taking
now.
a protective stance.
So is Pion.
Awaiting orders.
Midnight. Midnight? Dangerous. I mean, she could thread the needle for the turret, but I think the building is safer.
Target confirmed.
God damn!
Brought it down, Commander.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Midnight was a very good choice. And final person is Smurfy, who can't actually get sight on anything right now.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Didn't want the bonus? What bonus? What do you mean? Was that not one of the ones we had to shoot? Ah, man. Reinforcements are inbound. As the enemy base. Yeah, but we have apparently destroyed a building by accident. We should still get a chunk of the bonus, right?
Understood.
Good little Herbie Mech. Alright, what is that turret again? That was a lot of lasers, right? Mix of lasers and LRMs. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Acknowledged.
Did I forget to turn the rocket launcher back on? Damn, that would have finished it.
Where are you, Commander? Uh-huh.
We might end up having to deal with this.
Uh-huh.
We got one turn to finish this, which is this turn.
Talk to me.
Tank, you're actually gonna have to shoot things. I know, it's tough, but I need you to shoot.
Giving him everything I've got.
There we go.
How might I
No,
help?
I think that building I killed at the front, I think that's, by trying to get, I was trying to click this one at the back here, this medium. I think I did destroy a civvy one, right there and then. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Have no doubt, it will be done. Target acquired and locked in.
That should finish this off. All right, there was one left, which is this one here. I'm surprised they don't want me to blow that one up. I would have thought that would probably be part of the base, but no, apparently not. Ugh. Look, guys, what a lovely looking fountain. Whoa. Whoa, they need to work on their sewer system. Jeez. Ah. Whoa.
Good to go.
Disgusting. Give it hell.
Target confirmed.
Okay, we're almost there.
What's up, boss?
Swishy should be able to finish at least the turret. Actually, should be able to finish the turret fairly easily.
Double time.
But I've said that before, and, well, we know how it turned out, so here's hoping.
Confirmed.
It was enough.
Destroyed.
And the final piece of the enemy base is the medium corporate building.
Let's move.
You can't miss the barge. Shoot it. And there it goes. I know we could have waited for the enemy waves.
Mission
Okay.
successful.
We could have waited for the waves, but frankly, we got a lot of mech pieces. We were just gonna keep... Oh, he tried to miss the barge. Hard with a 99%, but, you know, with a 1% chance, it's not impossible. We all know that 1% equals more like 10, 20%. XCOM rules. Yeah. Good shit. We're fighting a proxy war. Alright, so our choices are, we got 4 of 18. That's very, very standard fare for everything we've been doing. Heavy Pharaoh is available. A supercharger is available. There's a Core 260. Angel ECM. Valuable. Gauss Rifle. There's a coil. I reckon we're gonna grab the 2 pieces of... No, it's not a sooorta. Where's the sooorta? Where'd the sooorta go? Give me the sooorta. Alright, we're gonna grab 2 pieces of the sooorta. That's for later. And our final piece is... Let's say... I don't know, what's the biggest thing here? Black Knight. There we go. That's money. What is the price of a coil? It's actually a good question. 150. Ain't worth it. The core is worth roughly $1 mil, so that'll go for about 200,000, maybe 3. Ferrofibrous is cheap. Heavy ferro is actually, you know, it's fairly pricey at 400k. Small cockpit would be useful on certain builds. Supercharger is always going to be useful on certain builds. From there, it's mortar fast cam is actually kind of handy. We're going to hope for the mortar fast cam, but overall, it would just be nice to get a crap load of these mech pieces, because that's money. We barely got any of the mech pieces, but we did get cores, so cores are a good replacement. What we did get, the Slowpoke, the Jenner, and the Black Knight. 2 of those are not really valuable. By the way, that worked nicely. That was a good mission. There was a lot available. There was a lot of potential. The game decided no. It could have actually been nice and gone, here, have all the mech pieces, and then we could have, waddled off into the sunset, but just ain't in the cards. Didn't really take a look at what we did get though. That was my bad. Ah, well. Yeah, the mech warriors are getting stronger. Alright, so that was pretty solid. Solid stream. We got 3, I think we got 3 done. We actually have money. We don't have to care about the financial report for a while. And we know what that means, right, guys? Right? I think we know what that means. By the way, the baller. I realized that the reason the baller was so low on everything is because we hadn't actually changed it yet. 2 large X pulses and an MRM-30 is base. That's base. I think Apollo is our edition, but otherwise that is a base baller. We, however, are going over here to the Atlas. Still kind of stuck on an Irby with a super weapon hardpoint. Yeah, that's pretty badass, but that thing must be going the speed of snail. Alright, let me go over to my Discord here for a moment. The Mechaning. Here we go. Anybody's allowed to post builds in there, by the way. If you've got builds for mechs, just post them. We like them. We like builds. Builds are fun. All right, so this thing is being designed. For those who weren't here last time, we spent about an hour going through multiple mechs trying to work out what we could do for a melee mech, so that Icky can be used at the at his best finally, because he's had all these melee skills that have been completely unused. So we've got dual AMS. This is going to help protect it on its way in. Then we have double SRM-6 with 2 tons of ammo that will sustain it through most of a fight. We could acid. Acid is a possibility. The beauty of acid is while it reduces the accuracy, it increases other damage. If we can fire off those before it punches, no, because it'll punch first, right? It punches, then it fires. We're building a punchy build. Now, punching might turn the AMS off, but that's okay. I'm willing to deal with that as a possibility. Right, down to equipment. We are rolling out with AES on the leg. We are not using any of that engine, which is why this is going to be so expensive. We're using a 400. We're using an XL. People out there being like, holy shit, a melee XL? This is gonna die. Nope. Hardened. We can, and we've also got a Guardian ECM in the head, but now I'm tempted to throw an Angel. What's the difference between Guardian ECM and Angel? Guardian is defense against missiles. ECM is just defense. Angel specifically. So which do we want to use? Do we want to use Guardian or Angel? I'll leave that question in the air for a moment. Because I'm still looking at the screenshot that I made. So let's get the armor into position and then we can discuss. Should be 93. 93. I do try and keep these symmetrical, so the sides are usually the same. So it should be 100. Also 100. I could max out and reduce. That might have actually been a bit easier. 120. 250. Down to 130. So for those that don't know, what Harden does is it doubles armor. So 130 in each of these legs is going to be 260, which is tree trunks. Having 400 in the legs is just silly. I know fast cam's a thing, but it's just silly. All right, so we're missing the supercharger. Helps it actually move. And the gyro. Gyro. There it is. Yeah. What's missing? Something's missing. Ah, yeah, the ECM. The arms are 150 apiece. Yeah. 193 and 100. Yup. Head is down by 1. That did it. That's what I missed. Okay. Discuss. All right, let me have a look here. I don't see mechaning. What do you mean you don't see mechaning? The mechaning should be at the bottom of the rec room. It's the mechaning. Ah, you did it. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Derp. Put AMS in head. Good do. I do like to keep a degree of symmetry. I know we can't do that with the SRMs. And I put the Guardian ECM. So Guardian is specific to missile. Angel is for everything. Oh, I see. Guardian. So Guardian can fit in the head. Angel has to go in a side piece. All right. Well, in that case, yes, putting the AMS in the head is a good call. We'll leave the right arm for AMS. No, left arm's going to be AMS. All right. So if we put Angel on, we need to reduce a little bit. I would say, what, maybe 5 more in each leg. That brings it to 250 a piece. I mean, they're damn tanky as is. Could reduce the tree trunks. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce these and boom, done. There we go. We've got Angel ECM, double AMS with 2 times ammo. That'll hold the line against missiles. Angel ECM will help with defense against everything, as well as missiles. SRMs help put hurt on the way, but also apply a massive amount of damage in basically melee. Icky is capable of the 2-punch wonders, so this actually ends up sitting roughly around 400 damage. Roughly. It's pretty ruthless. These numbers are not telling the real story. From what we've calculated, at least. Alright, let's validate that. 8 days into the war, and we will have Big, Chonky, and Icky's gonna have a good time. Mr. Punchy Melee Man is gonna be Mr. Punchy Melee Man with a lot of DACA. If we could fit heavy flamers, I genuinely would have. Triple heavy flamer would have been hilarious. All right, that is looking fantastic. We're in a bloody good spot. We have high capacity power conduits coming in 10 days. That should be toward the tail end of the war. Once we have that, we can, and we've got some money, we can actually go and start getting even more mech space. By getting drop weight limit 2, we can get Lance A slot 6, which is another 50. This is for 2.2 mil. This one is 600,000 for another 50. Drop weight limit of 50 for 3 mil, taking 9 days. This is going to be great. This is one of the main things we are trying to aim for, though. 4.2 mil will give us another 36 battle mech slots. We can actually start just like having different sorts of builds and choosing literally based on a whim what we feel like taking, because that's the point we're at once we get there. And then we can start working on recreation and mid bays, and probably should really focus on getting these these mech ones up, because those are what's going to let our mechs come into play sooner. We can also get this, the third set of mech bays. The mech base supports up to 54 battle mechs. I mean, this is just getting silly, you know. We can fit 54 mech, and then after that we're just increasing the weight limit, you know, the tonnage, and eventually we increase the drop weight limit by frickin' 500. What the heck? Raikuyo has gifted a tier 1 sub to Vergen. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. You've given 3 gift subs on the channel, you legend. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Rai. Big W. There's been a few big W's in the in the stream today. I'm really happy about this. Thank you guys. I am really appreciative, especially given the time of year. Like, thank you. I really freaking appreciate it. Which is why we're gone for another 50 minutes. However, we're almost at 5 hours. My throat is yeah, my throat is definitely a thing. I got a 600 USD donor 2 weeks ago. Got new PC parts. I need money to get a new chair, but I'm not gonna push people. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, c'est la vie. That's literally how it has to be. And I'll get my frickin' passport and get some stuff on Fansly and try and increase my footprint on this world. How much is the chair? I don't know yet. I have to do more research. I've been holding off on doing the research till I could actually earn some more cash. I need to look in. Everybody was talking about getting what they called a fat chair, like an overweight chair, because they can hold a lot more and they'll last a lot longer for somebody that doesn't actually weigh anywhere near as much as their capabilities. Get an OnlyFans and post pictures of hand fans and electric fans. I've already gotten. The plan was to do vocal stuff on Fansly and OnlyFans. Not sexy stuff, just, you know, fun. But I mean, you know, one of those people pick up the voice stuff, and then the other one you have to, you know, they get to basically ask you for things, and that is a thing. Those are things that, you know, those are avenues I want to go down once my voice is healed. And once my voice is healed, I'm also going to be going for auditions that people have been sending me on Twitter for voice acting in games. There's been voice acting in people's like YouTube animations. I want to start auditioning for the lot of it, because some of it's volunteers, some of it's paid. All of it is Tyroki and stuff, which is just awesome, you know? So I want to start getting my voice and name out there, and yeah, hopefully that works out. If it doesn't, I am not going to crash and burn. I'm not holding all my hopes and dreams on these, you know, these like 1 or 2 things, you know, 3 or 4 or whatever. You know, I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket, and I'm still going to stream and have a great time either way. It's all just part of the overall plan. So that's a thing. But I will do some actual research on the chair. My chair keeps sinking me straight to the floor, and is causing my legs, my legs and my posture considerable, constant damage. This chair has been a nightmare, and unfortunately, I can't just throw it out. There's no alternatives for this at the moment. So that is a thing. New chair. After new chair is new desk. So that the goal is to get a standing desk, so my whole setup can go up and down. You know, I sit down sometimes, stand up sometimes. That would help with both my spine and especially my neck. But it would also very much help just, you know, not staying in one position for too long. So across streams, it'll be like an hour up, an hour down, and I'll just keep alternating as I need. It'll also increase my strength, which is fantastic. I've been saying to people at the gym, my goal is to hit the age of 100. I know that's not probable. I'll probably hit the ages of somewhere between 80 and 90, because that's most likely. But the goal is to be able to do so and still be able to move. I don't want to be one of those people walking around with a cane or a freaking one of those walkers. You know, because their back is just so completely and utterly screwed because they never stretched in their lives, or they did, but they got complacent. I want to be. We met this old timer, right? You know, when we were up the mountain. This is back when I was really unfit, but you know, still trying to do a frickin' mountain. The crossing, the Tongariro crossing here in New Zealand, is one hell of a trek, but it had basically sort of, the track had taken damage, wasn't really being maintained. Funding for DOC, which is the Department of Conservation, I believe. I think it's the Department of Conservation. It might be. I think that's the acronym. Either way, it's DOC. Everybody just knows it as DOC, DOC. And Doc has not got the funding it used to have, so the track had very much like it was rough. It was hard. We went from the morning until late enough at night that everything had closed down. Luckily for us, the van that was supposed to take us back, bus, I can't remember which one it was. The driver was getting annoyed at us because we were taking ages, but every time we thought we were getting closer, it's like, no, there's another length of this thing. By the time I got back, by the time we got there, give me a sec. By the time we got there, I'd kind of moved ahead of both my brother and my mum, because mum at the age of 60 something really wanted to do the crossing while she was still capable, just so she said, could say she did it. Frankly, by the time we got to the end, I'd kind of shuffled off ahead, but I was so exhausted, I was literally leaning on the walking stick thing that I had, and it was, given that it was a collapsible one, it was not the most stable. By the time we got there, we called the place that we were staying, knowing full well it was late. It was dark. If we didn't have headlamps, we would probably have gotten lost in that forest. It was pitch without them. Luckily, not even really luckily, we came prepared. We went through with a whole lot of like energy sachets. We had lollies, we had, real food, we had all sorts of stuff to keep us going. But by the end, it was just, my mother and Q were good. They were tired. Mom was struggling as well. Q had, he was pretty fit by that point. Mom and Q had done a lot of walking beforehand. I kind of just showed up and was like, yeah, I'm doing this. This is where, ADHD, autistic energy comes in handy, to be honest. But my body was like, no. We got in the vehicle and we called up, and we basically were like, well, we need food, we need something, we can't not have anything. The lady who picked up, she was the one looking after the place, at night, that late at night. We said, hey, we need something, and she said, look, everything's closed, but I tell you what, I will go into the kitchen and I will fire you up. I can fire you up a pizza. And we just went, couple pizzas, a couple of drinks, thank you. And Mum was like, and I need a shot of something strong. Fair enough. When we got there, she was in her she was in her nightgown, wearing slippers. It's like, you beautiful person, thank you so much. I don't think I've ever been on a walk that hard. The track was harder than it used to be. I've done it, that was my third time in my life that I've done that track. It is so different. The difference between when I did it the second time and when I did it as an adult, the second time was with high school. And between then, there was an eruption. The eruption took out a good chunk of the track on multiple sides. So one side had been kind of worn away, but also damaged. And they had to extend it, instead of just climbing up this one simple slope, like a tapered slope, that was very straightforward and got you to the place, they'd had to extend it so dramatically with a winding path at the near the start, and that had created a lot of extra time. But most of the damage was on the other side, known as the Kitatahi side, which is the side that leads down to the national forest that's there. Can't remember the name of the damn thing. National Reserve, maybe? Anyway, it's a shitload of trees down there. The cabin that that you used to, you know, stop in and sign your name and all that, it had been completely and utterly destroyed, like demolished alongside a huge chunk of the track. Now, normally you'd wrap around this, you know, like a closer section to the mountain, and you'd come around to the side of these hot pools that you're not supposed to touch because they are iwi land. You know, so it's iwi conserved sacred land. Whoa! Hey, Swishy. Oh. Yep. Yeah. So you'd come around, you'd normally come around those hot pools, and then it's a straight shot down to the cabin. Well, because that section had been completely wiped out, and I mean completely, it was a decently wide bit of track, it was gone for a long stretch. So they had to go around a different way with bridges and all sorts, and they'd wrapped it around. But there is the track had taken a lot of damage, and there were big like dips that were kind of hard to get in, you know, get down and around when you're starting to get that tired. The whole thing was supposed to be roughly 19 kilometers. We straight up went, nah, that's as the crow flies. It was probably closer to 23, 24 kilometers. Up, down, round and around and around, and a lot of up and down, a lot of up and down, a lot of up and down. It was exhausting. They had straight up added a lot of time to that. Now, we were, like, I'll fully admit, our party was going slow. There were people who started, you know, they were on the same bus as we were. They got off at the same time as us. They shot ahead. They were gone. There were people that came in after us. They were gone. We were the last ones on that mountain. But as we came down, right, on the way down, there was this old man, and I mean like skin and bones old man, you know, fully frickin' silvers, barely any, like no fat at all. Dude was skin and bones, skin, muscle and bones even. And this guy was running up. You know, he came towards us, was running up, and then he came running down. He passed us. So this guy apparently, you know, we stopped him on his way up. We asked him about, you know, what the heck, you know, what are you doing? He said, I do this every day. Now, he never said, you know, and he never said why per se. He just, you know, he says he does it every day, you know, enjoys the run and all that. So that is a degree of why. But given the time that he was doing it, I think what he does is he goes to check who's still on the mountain to make, you know, just to make sure that nobody's stuck and needs, you know, helicoptering out. It's a hell of a thing, you know, but yeah, it's a hell of a thing. So this guy was inspiring to me, man. You know, he's the primary reason why I was like, I really want to start getting more fit. And, you know, I swear he was at least in his 80s. This guy was just straight up, straight down. It's like, my guy, absolute mad, you know, mad lad is I believe some of the today's lingo. Otherwise, I would call it just madness. Madness. An incredible freaking, it's an incredible degree of, you know, stamina, endurance, some strength. Like, you're running up a freaking mountain and then you're running back down, like, and you do this daily, you know? It's awesome. So when I hit my 80s, I still want to be able to walk around, function, do things. So I'm gonna be at the gym for the rest of my bloody life, I tell you what. And I'm trying to learn how to do stretching now because my hammies are already a massive problem. there's one of our family friends. She she's from Thailand, so apparently in Thailand they all do this stretch routine, and more often than not they do it together and do it for free. Well, I said to her, look, you're taking me through this every Wednesday after my full session. I'm gonna give you $5 every time, without fail. Okay? And yeah, I became my first customer, so that's freaking cool. But those stretches are ruthless. I mean, absolutely ruthless. But she pushes me into them as well, and she's like, "Can you go a little further?" And I say, "Yep, I can go a little further." If something starts to tweak, I just say, "Nope, back it off." And then we sit there. We sit there. Like, she's trying to help me push into it so that I stretch more than my body wants to, like more than my brain wants me to allow me to do. The body, on the other hand, it can do a bit more, but yeah, wow. And then when she does it, it's like, and completely contorted into, like completely folded. It's like, what the hell? How? And that would be a lifetime of sitting at a computer and whatnot, making us bricks. She, however, has spent, every day doing at least one of these stretch routines for like 10 to 15 minutes. But when I think 10 to 15 minutes, I'm like, that's 10 to 15 minutes I could be doing anything else. But you gotta think of it like, that's 10 to 15 minutes down so that you don't spend the rest of your life with a walker. Or in a wheelchair. Or on a frickin' mobility scooter, It's worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's worth burning 15 minutes. And the gym is freaking, I'm going 3 days a week for, an hour plus whatever time it takes to do stretches. I'm trying to pick up what she's been teaching me. Yeah. Now I'm going to put the stretches in on the days that I'm not going to the gym. Probably with a run to begin with. Let me go back up here and have a look at what everybody's saying. So we got Swishy putting up the uptime. Don't worry, Swishy. I was intending to end around here. I just wanted to finish the story. So we have Raikuyo. So Swishy knows the Raikuyo. Of course, Raikuyo's from Swishy. Up-down part is the worst. 1 kilometer straight is better than 100 meters up. There were plenty of those, trust me. There was an up that was easy, and then the down was hard. And the down was hard because it was fully shale. All the way down. We had to we were trying to walk down, we lost our footing a lot. Eventually we started basically trying to slide down. I believe Mum's pants ripped at the back, which was a bit awkward. But I think my pants got torn up a bit as well. That shit was and trying to get down there without injuring yourself, not easy. And to the right is a cliff, and to the left is jagged death. Going up was jagged death as well on one side and cliff on the other. So yeah, you get to deal with the red cliffs up and over and down until you get to the other side, where the craters are. And then it is a long freaking walk on a horizontal plane, really long walk until you finally get another up, and then you get to the pools. And the pools look so inviting. It's like, yeah, they look like one of them looks like a mega-sized Olympic swimming pool with this beautiful, beautiful light blue. And if you even went into it, your skin would start dissolving. I'm pretty sure. If not, you're gonna die either way, because that shit is toxic. But it's beautiful. And then past there is the Emerald Lakes. There's 2 or 3 of them, if I remember correctly, and they are literally called the Emerald Lakes for a reason. They are a brilliant shade of green. Absolutely beautiful. Go in and you die. So what was going on here is, as now that I'm no longer live, I'm back on the lurk train. Live? You were live? Heading to bed early because elevation sickness sucks. What do you mean elevation sickness? What? Are you elevated? What do you mean? Good news is that the HPG network finally works, at least somewhat. HPG network? Oh yeah, your internet. And somewhat is a vast improvement to not at all. It is a vast improvement because you couldn't do anything before. Blue ain't nice for a hot spring, exactly. You were live briefly? Oh, were you working on some stuff live? Or were you playing a game? I've cooked eggs in springs before. Crazy. But these are not springs. These are death pools. Colorado is vastly higher on the earth than San Antonio. Fair enough. You're gonna have to get used to it over time, but that'll probably take you some months. And you'll probably feel a bit meh. But, you know, human adaptation is fantastic. Nope, MWO. Man, you're stomping without me? What is this? I finally got it working on the right hard drive and you're stomping without me? Man. Well, I'm gonna end now. I'm gonna end now so that I can actually go have a nap before D&D tonight. Tonight I'm bringing out the Pokemon Trainer, aka the Tamer. Alrighty, so where are we going today? Today, let's see. Icky is still rolling with Fallout 76. He was doing that before I even started. Jose Mochi is playing what do we got? That's Warframe. We've got a variety of games being played at the moment. A lot of people playing stuff. Holy crap, someone's playing Armored Core 4. Wow. Yeah, we've raided Doc Vivi before. I want to spread it around some, if possible. Let's see, how many we rolling with? You know, we could give somebody an exciting time. Let me go check something. Hold up. Shit, is that pre-roll? No! People with pre-roll, stop! Stop having pre-roll! It's not a good idea. Holy crap, though, that is actually straight up Armored Core 4. God damn! Starwolf. That's familiar. Hold up. That is familiar. Why is that familiar? Oh, it's not the person I thought it was. The person I thought it was is a VTuber with an absolutely beautiful frickin' model. Galaxy effect throughout it. Like, it is fantastic. Who's this? Either way, they are playing MechWarrior Online. Well, there's the chance. So basically, we can decide between raiding this person, or we could raid somebody who we could raid a few people who are like They've only got a couple people watching them. We could raid somebody who is newish. They're fun to raid with a lot of people. I like the excitement that comes with it, you know? Although there was that one time we raided somebody that they didn't seem overly appreciative of being raided. That was a thing, but that's what we get for throwing down all sorts of random stuff. I got an Aussie ping tuber that just came on. Alright, let me have a look. What do we got? What do we got? Playing a little Mech. Ooh. They are literally a peach. Hang on. Yeah! Let's go smack this person upside their head. Take their stuff. And then watch them. Alright, let's go with Peachy Problems. That seems fun. They like Banshees? Fair enough. Alright, let's get that on the go. Everybody, it is time to raid. So, I'd like you all to take everything this person has. They are an adorable little peach ping tuber. Literally a peach with eyes, a mouth, and they talk. That's it. That's it. They're playing Mech War Online. They apparently like Banshees. Well, we like Mechs as well. We love Mechs, don't we, guys? So let's get going on that one. The raid has begun. I need you all to either grab this one. This is the sub raid, or this one, which is the raid message. Either one of these. You can also spam this in a single message. You could also just simply say, "Give us your stuff!" Even if that means stealing the little leaf on their head. But, once we've taken their stuff, be nice. We don't have to be jerks to people. I don't think any of you would, but, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty! And... charge. I said attack! And... hehe. And for those on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. This has been a great stream. So... thank you. Thank you, everyone. Catch you later. Whoop, 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 whoop.